Okay,
Leon's-
here we
Leon's
all
fine.
are. Now we're actually good. Sorry for the delay. Evelyn being in Romania made things a little bit more complicated. But everything's all set up now. So, again, we're a little bit delayed this session, so I'm just going to jump straight into it if that's okay with everybody. Wait, shit, no, I have to do quick shoutouts. I'm Leon, Dungeon Master, twitch.tv/u1trasoft. It's like Ultrasoft except the L is a 1. Check me out if you like Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I talk about D&D a lot, and okay, do that shit at the end. To my right is Feist Extra Salty. We love her. She likes RPGs. She's a writer. She might be doing Twitch at some point. Everybody go check her out for whatever she's got. In the bottom right, we got Elias, also known as CPL Wonk. I call him Corporal Wonk because that sounds funnier. He's got a Twitch. He's got a YouTube. CPL Wonk, CPLWONK. Go check him out. In the bottom left, we got twitch.tv/mydearestdivine. Spelling's right there. She's on Twitch. She likes RPGs. She likes music. She likes tarot cards sometimes and shit or whatever. She's an artist. And in the top left, everybody knows her. Needs no introduction, but I'm going to do it anyway. Twitch.tv/pickupthevoxophone. What the fuck is a voxophone? Nobody knows, but everybody loves her. Everybody who's here already knows who she is. She's a variety streamer, and she loves video gaming, and now also D&D. Yeah. Okay, so jumping straight into it, after those quick introductions. So, last we left off in the game. So the session, the last session, the party returned to Phandelver from Cragmaw Castle, along with Gundren and his map, depicting the location of Wave Echo Cave. While back in Phandelver, the party had some downtime. Halia Thornton extended an invitation to speak with Serena privately, and upon return, Serena only mentioned to the party that Halia had a big reward in the works as a thanks for all they've done for Phandelver, and that it would be ready in 1 to 2 weeks. Sildar bowed farewell to the party and returned to Neverwinter with the intentions of returning to Phandelver in the near future to set up a constabulary. He requested to be contacted if the party found Jarno Albrecht, so as to bring him to justice. Finally, having promised Sister Garel to get the information she requested within the coming week to secure healing potions from her, the party set off to Coneybury, a few days travel east, having a relatively uneventful few days travel across the Tribord Trail. However, upon the second falling of dusk of their travels, as they see the ruins of Coneybury on the horizon, bathed in sort of a somber fog and clouds, during that rest of that dusk, Dimble remains vigilant as an ogre stumbles upon their camp. But fortunately, Dimble's party is swiftly woken, seemingly telepathically, by his ring, before the ogre lets out a loud bellow that leaves a cone of spittle in its wake. Everybody roll initiative.
Where's my token?
Don't worry about
Okay.
tokens. We're just going to do Theater of the Mind real quick.
Oh, okay. All right.
My
Okay.
mind is very limited. I'm not going to lie.
Ooh, that's a 7.
That's very bad.
Seveno. Oh, is it?
+2.
I guess it's
So,
lower than a 7.
That's a bad roll. Hold my beer. Not sure.
Nat 1 to start the day, boys and girls. Actually, it's only
Excellent.
girls.
Oh, token man.
Wow.
Right.
You guys,
Serena
oh yeah,
never
you
said.
guys can't even do that. All right, I gotta drag
yeah.
your things onto the map real quick. Lol.
Okay.
Well, looks like we have tokens anyway.
Yay.
In the middle of the map somewhere. Spread out.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Where am I? Where are we?
Okay,
Oh,
we're just
there we are.
they're just gonna hang out over there a little bit.
They're on the mountains.
Yeah.
Then
Wait, did Serena get added?
Seven. Oh,
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, well.
7. Excellent.
That's great. So Jay, you react first. The ogre, you guys are sort of like in a group. The ogre's about 40 feet away from you, slightly elevated, about 5 feet elevated on a small little hill.
Okay. I remember it was one action for me to put on my leather armor.
Yep.
So I'll do that really quickly. Just try and dress myself as best as I can for protection.
Yep. Quick clips and then a little strap.
Yes.
easy enough to put on.
And I will get my bow and arrow ready and put some more distance between me and the ogre.
Sure, it's all hills here. So you are 40 feet away from him now. You have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll get up to 60 feet away from him. Like 20
60.
feet backward.
Okay. Next up is Serena.
I guess Serena would want to be a bit closer, but not immediately tanking it.
Why
She
not?
would. She's small.
Okay. I'm
She
gonna.
would probably
I
grab her dagger and.
Can I just mention something real quick? It's a little bit of a backseat game, but I'm just gonna mention it. As a reminder from last session, Chariot is not wearing armor, which means she is very vulnerable to attack. Currently, the person most suited to do any tanking whatsoever, by far, is you.
What's your
Fuck.
AC, Serena?
Meta gaming all the way.
I'm
What's
on
your
class
AC?
17.
Okay, I am at 15.
And she's not suited to. Oh my lord, this
That's
bitch.
nasty.
This bitch.
Okay, fine.
Beach.
Okay, Serena would probably be in front of the entire group with a dagger already out.
What about your fancy stick?
I want her dagger.
All right. So do you rush the ogre, or what do you do? You are, what did I say, 40 feet away from the ogre?
It's night, but we see him clear, right?
Yeah, the moonlight allows for dim light.
Okay, you know what?
I'm
I'm just
so
gonna rush him.
scared.
I'm just gonna
Everybody's
try
rushing.
to jump as high as I can towards him with my dagger.
What is your movement speed?
My
30. I think.
40.
40. Yeah. So you just are
Monks
able to
fast.
close the distance.
Okay.
Nice.
As you lightning strike yourself into him, 25 hits for 6 points of piercing damage. Not bad.
And then I hit him with an unarmed strike.
Okay.
15.
15 does hit.
Okay.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay. So you rush up, you stick a dagger straight into its gut, goes all the way into the hilt. It just looks down at you frustratedly. You pull out and you do a turning kick and kick him straight in the wound, and he stumbles backwards. You come up to like his belly button at best in terms of height. Chariot.
Okay, Chariot, unarmored with her braids not in, her hair's flowing. She's gonna stand up and she's gonna walk 10 feet towards the ogre. And having just awoken from a dream filled with lightning, is gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 16.
Yep.
And D12. That is 5 lightning damage.
5 lightning damage as she throws out her hand, and a arcing pale green energy sort of like angularly connects between her hand and the ogre. It sort of like shakes a little bit, spittle flying everywhere, unfortunately, Serena. So again, covered in a lot of goop. And there's now a sort of like a pale green glow that is sort of emitting from the ogre as well as from Serena's hand. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Dimble.
Yes. So I'm gonna wait 40 feet, right? I am definitely gonna move backwards. Just gotta check. Oh, I'm moving 30 feet backwards. As long as I can still see him, I'm gonna cast my fireball at him.
30 feet, so you're going 70 feet away. Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
The hills are relatively flat, so 11 does hit.
Does it? Oh my.
He's pretty big.
Minutes.
It's a 6.
6 points of damage, very good. as he's buffeted by the flames, embers sort of falling around Serena, immediately evaporating a little bit of the spittle, leaving sort of crusty goop.
Goop.
Next up is the ogre's turn.
Uh-oh.
It tries to smack Serena with a club. Does a 17 hit? You take
17 is the armor class. Does it need to be bigger or equal?
no meet or beat. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. As you just manage to move to the side as it grazes your left shoulder. It hit, not a direct hit, but my god, did that hurt.
Oh no.
And it screams at you once more. Roar! And tries to swing at you again. Jay, what's up?
Alright. I can attack this turn, right?
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. I'll take out an arrow and shoot it at him.
Shoot it at it.
Pew pew
Old
pew.
tricks. Okay, that's 27 to hit,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. And I
aim.
will activate my what's it called?
Favorite foe.
Dread?
Favorite foe.
Yes, favorite foe. And do another 1d4 damage, psychic damage, I believe.
What's psychic?
Oh,
That's another 4
maximum. Yeah, so you hit it straight in the shoulder. He's about to swing at Serena, but he gets stumbles back a little bit, grabs the shoulder, grabs his head, back to the shoulder. It's like confused on what hurts more. Is that your turn?
I will stay put. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, still at 60.
60 feet. Mhm.
Serena.
Kind of low. I'm kind of.
She pulls out
You
her
can take the
wee
dodge action.
nunchucks.
Or you can attack and then use a key action to use patient defense to dodge anyway. A lot of options.
Is disengage as a bonus action for rogues only?
Yes.
Or monks as well? Okay.
Oh, monks can do it too, but they need a key point for it.
Yeah, you.
Okay. I'll take the quarter staff, the fancy one, and try to hit it back in the same place I already wounded
Are you
him.
using two hands?
One.
One hand. Okay, so you have the stick in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Whoa.
Okay. 15 hits.
5.
5 points of damage as you boom, hit him in the kneecap. He lowers down to grab it and then starts hopping on one knee.
And then I'll consume the key point for patient defense.
Consume.
Inhale.
Yeah, so you hit him with the stick and then just do a little flourish and just wait patiently. Next up is Chariot.
Okay, she's gonna walk forward slowly and bring down another witch bolt onto the hand, specifically the hand that's holding the club. The lightning bolt. That is 10 lightning damage.
10. Damn. Yeah, and the connection that seems to be in existence between Chariot's hand and the ogre once more snaps to light as you see a brilliant pale green flash and light the entire area for just a moment. He cries out in pain, looking at his hand, and like the club just sort of hits the ground.
Under her breath, she whispers, "Sorry."
Dimple, you're up.
How's he looking right now?
Oh, he's bad.
He's bad.
He's having a bad time. Wounded everywhere. His knee is like in pain. He just dropped his club. He looks really sad.
I'm gonna mentally think towards my ring. I thought you said you had it, right? And then I'm gonna cast Fireball again.
Yeah, roll to hit.
And I roll. Wait, why am I not roll? Oh, there it is. A
21 will hit
for
for
a 6 again.
6 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Your fireball shoots out from your hand. As it does, your ring starts to glow just a tiny little bit to mimic the color of the pale orange that the of the firebolt's color. You're not entirely sure what that does, whether or not it had anything to do with what you said. But just like that, as it starts to glow, it immediately fades again. Your firebolt whizzes out, and as he's sort of like holding his hand, then holding his face, and then his knee with his other hand, your firebolt goes straight into its gullet. There's like a pop of like a flash of orange in his head before just smoke starts to exude from his mouth, his nose, and his ears as he falls straight towards Serena as she side flips out of the way.
Oh.
You have felled the beast.
Excellent.
Serena kicks it a little bit.
Are there? I'm gonna scurry up the hill and see what I can see down that hill. If there's anything, like anything else that may pose a threat.
Yeah, you sort of rush up. Doesn't seem that way immediately. No, you see its tracks. It's not, the tracks aren't very subtle. They seem to, like, at least in the distance, be more so tracks of wandering than anything else.
Would we know if this is like a solitary creature, if they like travel in groups, if they live together?
Roll a nature check.
I can't see
17
it.
could be either. Given what you know, ogres also sometimes tend to work with orcs. They are relatives, and given that you know that there is orcish activity in the area, particularly concentrated in Wyvern Tor, chances are it was either part of a orc raiding party that maybe the orcs died at some point and then he just started wandering, or maybe it was just a solitary ogre. It's hard to tell, but you are inclined to believe it was probably part of an orcish tribe,
Mm.
given the activity in the area.
Can we loot anything from his dead body?
I mean, there's ogre fat.
Do you? Can you use?
Can I
like,
use it
his-
for anything?
It's a roll an Arcana check, not a nature check. Sorry.
nature?
Nature. Give me a second.
Be good.
For some reason I can never find that. Oh, there it is.
Begins with N.
17 is all.
Yeah. Ogre fat can be used by experienced individuals of alchemy to create potent explosives.
And what would I keep it in if I would take it?
What's
I
that?
guess?
Oh, you'd probably put it in a vial
Do I have those on?
or a flask. You have a flask of oil. You can like dump out one of the flasks of oil and then.
If we've used healing potions, can we use those as vials?
Unfortunately, well, yes, but they're very small.
Uh,
I'll use a
Question.
flask of the.
Yes,
Wait, I
I
don't
believe.
have one.
Before we do that, is it possible to just keep the entire dead body in the bag of holding?
No,
Okay.
it's too big.
it's too.
A very big boy, very small bag. If I had,
What would you do with it if you could?
you'd probably try
That's
to
for
fuck it.
another session.
No.
No.
Does anyone have a
Just moving on from that.
flask of oil?
I do actually.
Are we gonna use that oil for anything?
kind of oil.
I,
Olive oil.
I also would like to collect a sample of the ogre's fat.
I sure
we
you
can
can
do
get
that?
one of the flasks.
With your 17 of nature, you know what he's gunning for.
Okay. Can I help him?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll give you one of the flasks.
Right. Two of you
Nice.
can roll a survival check, whichever one prefers, with advantage.
Sit on my sleeping
you
bag.
do it.
Advantage?
Yeah, because you're helping each other do it.
Oh, okay.
I assume that's what you said when you said I'm going to help him get the.
Yeah. But it's one of us gets to roll.
One
right?
of you gets to roll with advantage.
I misunderstood that. Is it okay if I roll, or do you want to?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dimmel's got +5.
No.
Oh no,
It's
that's
your
nature.
fault.
Sorry.
24, yeah. You grab out a dagger and quickly just sort of like carve out a little bit of like the fat. It is, I mean, they're like, if you've seen human fat, it's in sort of like glumpy chunks, and these are even bigger. Like at some parts are like the size of your head. Those are particularly the ones that you want to get. So you carve out one of those clumps that's just the size of your head of just fat, and then you just like cut it into small pieces, and then slump
Chariot
them
has walked away.
into the flask. Fill it up to the
That's
brim.
nasty.
That is
There's a little bit of blood, but
God.
for the most part, you manage to get it all out. You top it off, and there's just like this nice little like flat bed of fat at the top of the flask, and you
Yum.
cork it.
Why you bacon in that shit?
Just kind of hand it to Dimble and kind of knock it into his chest. There you go.
That'll
It
be
should-
about 20
should
gold
do,
pieces
right?
worth of ogre fat if you're able to find an alchemist that'll take it.
Cool.
During that time, Serena cleans herself.
Oh.
Oh right, yeah. Where? How?
Don't describe.
She-
Describe
Well,
this.
she can use the water. She can use bending water to her advantage.
Oh, that's true. You can take like water. You can
Clever.
like extract water from a water skin and just sort of like.
I
Yeah.
do this
He's
circle of
Katarin.
water around me.
in the shower.
I did it.
White girl dancing.
Good.
No, okay. Yeah, Serena just very
dancing.
Serena very serenely washes herself with her powers of
Oh,
water.
great.
Um,
I lie down and look at this guy. That's it.
Were we still resting?
You were keeping watch while we rested, yeah.
Yeah, you woke
much-
up.
Yeah, I
how-
was second watch. I was second watch actually. Yeah.
yeah, so
Oh,
for the
yeah.
purpose of this, you are going to have to reset the long rest, so you're going to need 8 hours from now on.
Okay. Should we maybe move the body a little further away, though?
Oh yeah, let's do that. And I look at Serena and everyone else except myself.
I get
Uh,
up from the
Burn it.
sleeping bag.
It's pretty fucking big. It potentially might be
big.
easier to move the camp, but you can go ahead and roll an athletics check if you'd like, Chariot.
We could also burn it.
The camp.
Yeah, burning would. I feel like burning would just attract
Attract.
more attention than the body itself.
Attract attention,
like
burn the
it.
forest. I've been there. It's not good.
I will. Yeah, I've been. in
Please
the
don't burn
forest.
the forest.
I played them Stars together.
Athletics. It's 18 for athletics.
Yeah, no, okay. Over the course of like 3 or 4 minutes, you are able to drag it.
Just by the foot, just like.
Yeah, like for the first few steps, you drag it with one hand, and then you realize this is not the most efficient way to do it, and then you do have to like grab with 2 hands and just get it about 100 feet away over like 2 different hill crests. They're not high, but hopefully that'll be enough to stop the decay and the stench from attracting anything else.
Cool. Shall we sleep or move on or
Sleep. We still need
Sleep.
sleep.
let's sleep?
Let's sleep.
Okay. Do you want to just continue? Just stay awake, Dimple. Just continue your watch. Since you suggested it, I go to bed, not waiting for an answer.
I'll
One.
just keep watch. Fine.
We
Cool.
need 4 more rounds of watches, right?
Yeah.
Everyone just does a
sh-
part.
Yeah.
Very
I'll
simple.
I'll take second.
Quick maths, boom.
What? What? I take second watch. Serena takes third watch. I've decided.
I'll take the last one then.
Jay refuses. No watch for me.
Okay, we sleep.
Okay. Yeah. So you all slowly, one by one, immediately, find your rest over the course of the next 10, 20 minutes. It's always difficult to fall asleep immediately after the adrenaline rush of combat. But you're sort of accustomed to it at this point. Dimple, as you watch over your companions, not soon after you take a seat and resume your watch. The voice once more rings in your head. Not bad, Dimble.
I don't recognize the voice, right? I think
You do
I've
not.
asked this before.
No.
Is it male or female?
It sounds male.
What do you do?
There is no response.
Can I think it?
Yeah.
Hootering.
There is still no response.
Who are you?
There is no response.
I I look at it. Do I see anything about the ring? Do I see anything around me?
Looks equally as much inert as it was yesterday.
I don't see anything around me.
Nope.
Just going to accept the fact that it's speaking to me. I have no idea what's happening, right?
What do you mean? You know that the ring is speaking to you telepathically, or did.
Do I have any idea how to speak back to it?
You get the sense that I mean, you get the sense that the things that you're being said are like being conveyed. You don't know whether or not it can't hear you or chooses not to respond or anything, but you do know that there's a telepathic bond. So, like, yeah, you know how telepathy works. Like,
Mm.
there are messages being sent. Just whether or not they are received or whether or not they're being ignored is not clear to you.
Can you please speak to me? Answer me.
he,
I
holds,
will-
he holds the ring under a bucket of water. Speak.
I swear to God.
Roll a persuasion check. Please.
Is he speaking loud enough to wake us up?
No, this is
No,
telepathically.
this is in my head.
Oh, it's type of. Okay. Jesus.
A 22. It's a net 20.
Nice.
There-
he didn't prepare for that.
The DM is like shit.
Hey.
Kind of a DM.
All right. To be clear, guys, if I ask you to roll, there's always a chance of success. Okay. There's a there. Please. There is a moment of silence before you hear. Feldir would be proud.
I'll accept that for now. I'll reply. How is he? Do you know?
No response.
Asshole. I'll leave it be for now.
You detect what you expected to be an emotion of frustration or anger or something, but instead just a combination of confusion and amusement for just a moment before it fades.
Okay. I shall accept, and I'll keep watch
The rest
through the eyes of my hope.
Yeah, the rest of your night, your long rest, passes uneventfully. And as you allow it to extend a little bit further into the day, into past dawn, about 10 o'clock finishes your long rest. So go ahead and finish your long rest, get your health, your spell slots, and everything you want back, half your hit dice.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excellent. Goodness. Good morning.
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 Let me see if I can scrounge up some food for you guys.
Chariot will offer to help cook it if it needs cooking. Cooksy. Cooking
Serena would take a morning shower.
Again.
It lasts 45 seconds.
Nah.
Okay.
10 minutes.
What's next? stand up tall and I look over at Coneyberry. Is the mist still there?
Yeah, the mist, the fog, the strangely unnatural air, like transition into like clouds and an overcast sky, but like specifically around the ruins, is still there.
Does that like remind me of anything I've read before?
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check. +2. Natural 20.
It seems like the trappings of some sort of desecration of the area. It seems like there is
Desecration?
potentially a curse or some sort of an aura that is causing the weather effects to stay in a way that reflects a general sense of gloom. Yes.
This place is cursed as hell.
We should
Does
be
my
careful
hook see
then.
anything special?
Hockey.
Do you fly it over or?
Yeah, I can fly though.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a well, first of all, are you trying to keep it stealthy or do you just do sort of like an overhead flight or
Just an overhead flight.
Sure, roll a perception check with your hawk.
How far away from Coneyberry? About an hour?
About 2 hours.
2 hours, alright.
1 second, I'm just disadvantage. Okay. So it's just such.
Well,
12.
yeah, just ruined buildings, not unlike that of Tresendar Manor. It does seem that like while Tresendar Manor has sort of like fine cut stone in crumbling ruins, this is more so rough cut flagstone, wood that's strangely not immediately rotted as much as you'd expect it to, given how long you know Coneyberry has been here. But very much deserted, at least to the degree that you can tell from where you are with your hawk. There's also seems to be the Tribord Trail just goes straight through and onwards east, but there's also a beaten path, sort of like a trail that leads northwest into the Neverwinter Wood. The woods do start to push up a little bit closer, is maybe like 100 feet or so from the edge of Coneyberry's northwest flank.
All right.
Let's go check it out.
Shall we approach it? I kind of have an idea as we get closer. Shall we link arms or like keep hold of each other in case like the mist is like enchanted to kind of make us get lost and stuff? Or like tie each other with like ropes and stuff?
What about using a thread, a colored thread that we all hold on to?
Thread break.
Thread
Yeah.
not very strong.
But thread is what they do in the movies, and it's cool.
I don't know what a movie is, but we can try rope.
You guys all grab onto a rope.
Should we should we do
I'll
that?
just
Is
stay close.
Is that an idea? No, you of all people.
Well,
Small.
stay
I'm
close.
tying you extra tight.
I meant I'll stay close holding the rope, but
Oh,
also
okay.
close to
You were
someone.
like, nah, I'm all right. Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
We go walkie.
Yeah, you enter the ruins of Coneyberry. The mist gets slightly thicker, but you can still see about 20 or 30 feet out. It's not horrible. That seems to be the thickest that the mist does get. As you carefully all push onwards, holding the rope, you go through what looks like an old town green of some sort. The grass, still covered in dew, while not as green as the town green in Phandelver, does strangely feel like not dead. So while the color of the grass is a faded dull green, I mean the grass is just as lively as it was in Phandelver.
Is there any movement in the buildings at all?
Roll a perception check.
15.
15. As far as you can tell, no. Not immediately. The ruins are also pretty flat. The highest wall at any point in time is probably like 4 feet, so potentially a small goblinoid creature or a dwarf or a halfling or a gnome could potentially be hiding behind it, but you don't immediately, like, you keep your wits about you and you don't immediately see anything peering around any corners or anything like that. There is not a lot of cover here.
Okay.
You take a turn to your left to head towards this sort of beaten trail that slowly heads in towards the forest. And as you enter, the forest grows dark and still. The trail winds deeper into the trees as you have re-entered the Neverwinter Woods from Coneyberry. From here, you see heavy vines, thick layers of moss that drape the branches. The air is noticeably even colder than it was in the ruined village. Rounding a bend in a trail, you see a screen made from the warped branches of trees standing close together, woven into sort of a dome-like shelter in the shadows. You see a low doorway leading inside.
Should we say her name?
Forgotten her name.
Agatha. Should we just kind of say that we're try and communicate that we're peaceful somehow?
Would I know
Serena
how
calls
to?
out for Agatha.
Shh.
Yep. Serena shouts out Agatha's name into the mist towards the house, or the shelter. As the silence breaks, it sort of does echo a little bit into the nearby dead of silence of the forest, and you can hear fluttering of presumably birds that fly out away from the noise that was made. But you wait for a few moments, and nothing immediately happens.
I have a question.
Uh,
Serena can make light mist happen. Could she do anything to the mist that is around? Could she lower it in any way?
You reach out your hand in an attempt to sort of transmogrify the mist, and you can do it to a degree. Like, you can clear out maybe like a 5-foot square of mist as long as you're concentrating on it. But as soon as you let go of sort of like the extension of your key out of your body, the mist just almost instantly just closes back up.
Would I know how to communicate with a banshee?
With the 7 that you rolled a few weeks ago, with words presumably.
Can
Did I
I
roll
just
7?
try?
Yeah, should we not just knock?
Yeah, can I just try to knock? That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. So you approach. The small little doorway is like open. It's like 45 degrees open.
Oh. Can I try and peek inside?
Yeah. It is dark, but strangely, as you sort of, it's strange. Like, there's the doorway, the door's open, but as you peer through, you just see like heavy darkness, shadows of like furniture are there, but as soon as you as your eye sort of like hits the cusp of passing where the door would have been had it been closed, um, the darkness just turns into dim light, and you can suddenly see everything in there. You see essentially just a home of sorts. It is sparsely furnished with chests, shelves, a table, a reclined couch. You do immediately notice as well, it's all very old and it's all of elven craft.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right behind Jay.
Hello? Anybody home?
No response.
Hello?
Hello?
Let's just search the place.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the silver comb and put it on the ground in the middle of the room.
I assume you guys have all filtered inside, or?
Dimble's in the
I-
back like, please?
Roll a persuasion check. 22. No. As soon as you enter, though, Dimble, you hear in your head, "She's here."
She's here, guys. The bench is here.
Where?
I don't know.
After
I look at him confused.
about
Well, I'm gonna try and telepathically communicate with my ring and ask him where.
no response. After about 10, 15 seconds, you all feel the air grow even colder, and a powerful feeling of dread grips you all. There's a cold, pale light that flickers in the air, rapidly taking on the form of a female elf, floating just there in the center of the room, her hair and robes waving in a spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features. Parts of what you assume to have been ethereal flesh is peeled apart. Parts of the head and body are just gone, revealing a different hue of texture and flesh underneath.
Could I whisper something as she appears to the group?
Sure.
Brace for noise.
Yeah, there is a sound as she doesn't seem to make any movements of breathing at all, but there is a sound of an inhale before you hear, "Foolish mortals, what do you want here? Do you not know it is death to seek me out?"
We did not
We will-
actually.
We came here looking for you. And I nudge Chariot and look at the comp.
Just speak. We have something for you. We're hoping you might help us in return.
Roll a. Oh god, everything's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Ah,
I worried.
Um,
Do I roll?
you said that you'd already put the comb on the
Yeah.
table, right?
Yeah. But I'm just motioning to it
Yeah.
that we brought something for you. Did I fuck up? Oh,
There's
no.
there's a moment, an awkward moment of silence, for what feels like an eternity, before the ghostly figure with her hateful expression and emaciated face smiles somehow through its hateful expression with a cold amusement. "Very well. I know that you seek many things. Ask me one question, and I will give you an answer."
Do you know where the spell book of Bow Gentle is? I worded that wrong. Fuck.
There's another pause. And as you ask this question, it occurs to you. You don't have to ask that question. You could ask another.
I know.
Fair enough.
I asked about the spell book.
After another painstakingly long moment of silence and tension, the banshee opens her mouth once more.
For noise.
No, no. She turns, sort of like floats off to the side. I traded it to a necromancer named Cernoth, hailing from the
There.
city of Erebor, more than 100 years ago.
Erebor.
I don't know what became of the book afterwards.
100 years?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is she
So,
telling the truth or is she
Saranoth
fooling us?
from Erebor. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Don't be
No,
lying to me.
he got a Z in my notes.
Oh boy. 10. You don't get the sense that she's being deceitful at all. You're also a little bit on edge, so you're not like the most on point right now, but you don't immediately see a reason why she would lie.
Did not give it to us? I don't know what this spell book is about.
It's okay. Erebor.
Can Serena get a little bit closer to her and ask what happened to her?
Yeah. You approach, and as you do, she sort of like turned to the other direction. And as you approach a little bit closer, you ask her that. Her guy is still facing away from you. And she immediately turns to you, her visage an inch from your face, a horrific visage with fangs and a bloodshot eye straight into your face. And she exclaims to you, "Enough!" And she disappears just as quickly as she appeared.
Serena's not scared.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Serna. Hey.
You don't flinch.
17.
But just as quickly she appeared, she now disappears. The comb still laying there idly on the table.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I think that's all we'll get out of her. And we've done what the sister asked of us, so we could go back now.
I'm gonna telepathically ask my ring. Is she still here?
There's a moment of silence. No.
She's gone.
Research the place
Yeah.
for something useful.
No, I really don't think that's a good idea.
She's
She should
gone.
be gone.
she I think she's probably powerful and we shouldn't screw with her anymore.
Just a quick look around. She might have
Okay.
interesting stuff.
Don't touch anything.
Serena looks at Dimple.
I'm gonna wait by the door and watch them.
All right. If
And give them a
Chariot
mom
says-
stare if they touch anything.
I am gonna take a look around without touching anything. If at first sight, what can I see in this room? Is there any like chests, books that look interesting?
I mean, just like at a glance, you've already been here for a while. I mean, again, there's a handful of chests, chairs, a reclined couch, sofa, the table.
I'm gonna look at Chariot and say, there might be books that are very interesting to us. that could help me help you. Just a quick look around.
I'm not saying
And
anything.
and then I'm just gonna look around.
Yeah, you start rummaging around. There's a half-open chest that's sort of like at a 30-degree angle. You grab it and sort of like opening it up. For the most part, it just looks like linens and clothes that seem relatively well, while dusty, not like molded or decayed or anything like that. But almost as soon as you walk towards the chest, there's already sort of like a slow little rumbling of objects that sort of
Red flag,
start
red flag, red
happening
flag.
everywhere. The table as well. The comb starts to slowly rumble towards the edge of the table.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Serena is excited but leaves.
She's back.
We'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
As you exit the abode, the rumbling
Are you-
subsides.
Oh my god. And close the door.
Nice.
No books, right?
Serena says, shame about those clothes. She's not going to wear them.
You can make your own clothes. You're very good at it.
Takes 3 days.
Okay, should we go?
Yeah, I think we can leave.
Okay, Chariot's just gonna take a moment to like write down, traded it to Sternoth from Erebor 100 years ago onto a little piece of paper,
Mm-hmm.
just so she doesn't forget that. All right. Did we want to go to Old Owl Well next, or no? We have to get um Sister Gorell stuff back soon, don't we?
Yes,
Give
but there
us-
was another thing we had to do because we agreed to it so that he would keep Dimble with him while we were on our way. We had to go check out the orcs, I believe, in Wyvern Tor.
Oh,
I don't exactly remember.
I think
It's
it was just we had to
Old
promise
Owl
that we
Well
were.
is closer.
Old
So we
Owl
could go
Well.
to Old Owl and then to Wyvern.
Yeah, but we
Yeah, but
promised him one of the two places. I don't remember which one, and I'm
It would have been Old Owl Well for Darren.
yeah, Darren.
Wyvern Tor is the bounty.
Ah, okay.
Um, did we? I don't remember promising him that.
I think
only
he
remember-
agreed to keep Dimble with him if we would check out the place.
Dimble is here.
Droop.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Sorry, Droop is actually cute.
What? Yeah, true. Based.
I think
We take-
the only thing we promised is checking out the Banshee for
I don't think
Wasn't it his condition to keep Droop with
Lady
him?
Gorell.
Did Darren give us a deadline? I don't know.
We didn't have a deadline for Darren. I don't think so. No.
You
You're
are
right, I
you
think
are in
the-
the area. They're both half a day's travel away from each other. The idea was initially when you left, you guys were talking about just doing it while you guys were out anyway.
Yeah, but then we have enough time because this Gorell wanted it in like a couple of days, right?
A week.
Yeah,
We had a
so
week's time.
week.
7 days. Like it takes 3 days to travel there, and it
Oh.
would take you like a full day to check out both places, and then 3 days to travel back, or 2 if you force march it. But
Let's
Ponyberry, Owlwell, and Wyvern Tour are so close together that there's no point to go to Phandelver and back.
I think we
It-
could
Like when we can do them in a row.
we could probably go and check out Old Owl first and see where that leads us.
Yeah, if we're like on our last legs, like. Sure. Old Owl Well.
okay,
Let's set out.
Are they like hills? Those little
yeah, those are those are hills.
hillies. Lots of hills.
Yeah,
It's like Wales.
everything is
What?
Wales. We love Wales. Okay, so as you head back towards Coneyberry, and then head out and like off the Tribord Trail into the hills. It is noon as you leave. It's not too horrible. What's the marching order?
I'd like
Serena.
to be at the front.
I
The
will
hawk is
be,
Turn on next to Jay.
if possible, I'll be being carried by
Dun, dun,
chariot,
dun.
and I'll watch through my hawk's eyes.
No backpack.
Cool, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I-
So about a little over 10 miles or so from Old Owl Well, as you travel through these hills. The further away you get from the Tribor Trail, the higher the hills get and the more um, height differences there are. So there are sort of valleys that you can stick to stay out of sight, vision, or if you want to get more visibility, you can crest a nearby hill as well. The hawk, as it circles over you guys, sees in the distance, on the horizon, a crumbling sort of ruins, and as you get even closer, you see that the ruins consists of an old watchtower standing amid these sort of these rugged hills. The rest of your travels do pass uneventfully as you arrive cresting a low ridge, and you see for yourself these crumbling ruins and this old watchtower at its end. This place looks old to the point that the walls are only mounds of rubble at this point, even more so than Coneyberry, which still had like walls of 4 or 5 feet high. These mounds of rubble looks like they enclose a courtyard of sorts adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower on its north side. You see that there is a colorful tent that has been set up in the middle of the courtyard. You don't immediately see anybody.
Could those be our prospectors that ran back to Phandelver? Do I keep my eyes peeled? Do I see any movement? Do I hear any noises, like undead sounds?
Roll a perception check. But I remind you, you are about 100, 120 feet away from it.
Oh, should we get closer first? Carefully get closer?
Yes.
Okay. We'll get a bit closer.
I'll get
now.
down from her shoulders.
I mean, I guess you're like just on the edge of like right outside of the mound that used to be the walls of the courtyard. You do approach from the north side, which is where the tower is on. So you'd be on the back end of the tower. You don't immediately see so there's the tower, and then there's like the mounds that are like adjacent to it of what used to be the walls, and then behind that is the courtyard that's about 80 to 100 foot squared, where the tent is located.
Okay.
There's no immediate door that you see on this side of the tower. Presumably it is on the side where the courtyard is.
Okay.
Let's approach. Can I take an extra look with my hawk closer by?
Sure, yeah, your hawk fly. What in particular are you looking at? Are you looking at the tent, or are you looking at the crumbling tower?
The tower, mostly, I think.
Sure, yeah.
See if
So
I see any movement.
the tower, for the most part, is actually still intact. So you can see the turrets for the most, or like the parapets for the most part, are sort of worn down. One or two have probably fallen off to the inside or to the outside. But its roof is still intact, and there's a trapdoor at the top. It's about 40 feet high.
Are there owls?
No.
Fuck.
Does it
Num num
look
num.
like there's been recent movement? Like activity in the area? Even animals passing through anything?
Roll a survival check. And Chariot, roll a perception check from earlier if you'd like.
24.
24 for perception. And Jay is 26 for survival. So, Jay, you notice that, yeah, the area seems like there are animal tracks. It doesn't seem like the area is particularly silent or quiet or something like that. But what you do notice in particular, very strangely, not too far away from you is a there's sort of a smell of charring. And you find somewhere in a small, like just outside of a small area of shrubs, what looks to be a blast mark of some sorts, like charring of grass, as well as what you immediately recognize in your nostrils to be a burnt rabbit, a combination of its flesh and its fur. But there's no trace
Oh.
of the rabbit.
Do I see this?
No, in the meantime, you
Okay.
are pushing up a little bit closer to the tower. And from the inside, because the tower is sort of like a little bit crumbly, the fine cut stone, the fine cut flagstone is sort of like cracked, and there are sort of small little holes in its gaps, from which you can hear through, and you do hear the sound of light movement, potentially footfalls, dragging of stuff over other stuff, and every once in a while a sort of like a murmur that sounds like
Those holes in the wall, can I look through them?
yep. You peer through. It's pitch black.
Dark vision.
True, shades of gray.
Yeah.
Yep. You see the insides of a tower. Most of it is just dust on the floor. There is a spiral staircase going up, and you see 12 humanoid figures just walking around. Their flesh doesn't seem to be completely staying on.
Kind of wave to the rest of the group and go,
So that's 7. Okay.
You're on top of her, so.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I thought-
Oh,
we
did
got
you get off?
off.
Okay, my bad.
yeah.
How far away are we at this point from her?
From where?
From me.
Terry?
It was like 15 feet or something.
And the tent is still relatively close.
The tent is like 30 or 40 feet away. It's like in the middle of the courtyard.
And do we hear anything there? Or there's just
You are a
plain
bit too
wind?
far away to hear anything.
I kind of point in the direction of the tent. And I'm like,
I don't know. I don't know what's the best thing to do here.
I'll go
Uh,
towards the tent, see if I can hear anything there.
Okay.
You guys are gone.
Yeah, Jay in particular was a few like 10 or 20, 10 or 15 feet away looking at something.
Yeah. I think I
Oh.
found magic-y. Oh, okay.
I'll just be like,
Did I hear her saying that?
You heard part of it, and then Chariot shushed her. It's like,
I
Oh,
guess
no,
I
this
guess
is
I'm going
the-
over to the tent.
this is the most.
Sorry, Che.
This is the.
It's okay.
is anybody going with
Oh.
Dimble?
Well, no one said yes.
I imagine I'm
I'll
still
go,
looking
I'll
at the
go.
blast.
I'll go because Serena was kind of just like considering what to do in the meanwhile anyway.
Sure. So Dimble and Serena, as you approach, Jay is still investigating the area around what seemed to be a charred area of smelling like rabbit, and Chariot still nearby the tower. As you approach, you come within 10 feet of the tent. Go ahead and each of you roll a perception check, Serena and Dimble.
Well, oh no, 3, sorry.
What? I'm 12.
A 12 and a 3. Serena, you hear shuffling in the tent. You hear every now and again the tinking of glass. Ting, ting. But as you guys approach, Chariot, you are the first to notice, but everybody does. It is a very loud, as the door of the tower flies open, swinging open, as all of the zombies start to filter out of it. I need everybody to roll initiative. Oh, no,
Do we get tokens, friend?
Nope.
No.
Wait, no, I do, but there's
But
no
I
map.
love
I'm sorry.
I love tokens.
I'm about to come.
There's no map.
There's no map. No.
I'm
There's
gonna be so lost.
There's no map. You're
There's
with Dimble by the 10.
12.
There's 12.
Theater of the mind is gonna have to work hard here.
Wait, where's my initiative? What am I doing? Oh, you know, that's a 5. Where's the thing?
11.
You don't have a thing yet.
5.
Keep breathing. But not
Didn't
so
you
could.
much.
like The Walking Dead?
If you could
I've
add
never watched The
your
Walking Dead.
initiatives to the turn tracker.
Never watched
You
The
put
Walking
Dimble
Dead.
twice.
I didn't do that, but yeah.
Natural 20 for Jeff.
Good job,
Does
guys.
that make it go twice?
The first person to react is Jay. Jay, what do you do? They're about 20 feet. Probably like 40 feet away from you.
40 feet away from me. Bow, an arrow, and I'm gonna aim and shoot at one of their heads. I mean, one
Bow.
of theirs is head. Whatever.
I understand.
Head.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
That's the
That's the
initiative.
initiative.
Oh,
Aw,
it's
fine.
15. Never mind.
Don't worry, 15 hits.
Okay. It does 9 damage.
That's great. It embeds straight into the side of its head and out the other, sort of like extending halfway out. It's just got an arrow going through its head now, and it doesn't react, and it turns towards you, and then starts to shamble in your direction.
Oh.
Does
Eh.
it seem like it didn't do as much damage as it should have?
Roll nature or survival or arcana, whichever you prefer. Up to 3.
Oh, that's gonna be survival.
Do performance.
12.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
Bad
like you know enough about zombies. It did damage. Zombies don't really feel pain, but
Okay.
dealing enough damage to it will destroy its physique enough to make it stop. It didn't reduce damage or anything. It was just full
Okay.
damage.
All right. That's what I was gauging.
Yeah. Dimble.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
can
Did
I
you want to
back
move?
a
I'm
little
very
bit
sorry.
more? Yes, like 20 feet backward.
Okay, at that point you do start
Bye.
to move into the shrubs a little bit, so you can take cover as well, and yeah.
Okay, but that's like a full action, right? Taking cover
No,
or not? Oh, okay.
taking
then
cover's
never
free.
mind.
That's just movement.
It's gonna be my turn.
Cool. Dimble.
Okay, so how many of them are out of the tower right now?
Like 6.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna shout, "Oi, get out of your tent and come and help us here!" Really
Oh.
loud. And then I'm going to run as far away from these zombies as possible.
Gotta get out of your tent.
In what
Um,
direction? I guess you'd have to
away-
like away would be past the tent.
Away from the tent and away from the zombies, like kind of.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
So
gonna picture
triangular.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
25 feet further away. 25
Excellent.
big feet.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
3
cast.
big squares.
Wait, what am I gonna cast? I'm gonna
3
cast.
big squares.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the one that
Ooh.
Jay shot. And I roll a 16
16 hits.
for a 5.
5 points of damage. Okay. The same zombie now on fire. It continues as the zombie is on fire, shambling towards you guys. Serena.
Can I?
Oh.
Can I? How how
Can-
far away would my familiar be right now?
Yeah, can it?
I'm assuming it's just like perched on top of the tower.
Which would be like 20 feet?
40.
30? Oh, no, it was 40 feet. Wait. Open up the Hawk character sheet again, because I think it has decent movement flying.
Oh.
Fly at 60 feet. Okay. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath that my familiar, and this is a technicality that I don't know if it works, but can my familiar touch itself to use it on itself?
Uh, sure. For the purposes of this, I'm okay with that.
So I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on my familiar, and kind of inspire him to become more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know when my familiar gets a turn.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were going to use it, but for the purpose of this, we can just say it goes right after you for now. But
Okay.
next time, if you want to use it, it'll be a separate initiative.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
So I cast it, and then my familiar goes because that would be my
Yep.
turn. So then my familiar is gonna fly towards like the the zombie that is most out of the tower and kind of just get close enough to have like a triangular space in front of him.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're all clumped up.
Okay. And then he's going to kind of channel his inner dragon, I guess, and exhale with a burst of fire, attacking all of them.
That's Dex checks, right? Saving throws.
Dex checks, yes.
And the DC is
I think it's my for my spell save DC, right?
it is, yeah.
I think that's 15.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
Just
damage.
Oh yeah, that's 15. Roll my damage. Fuck. Okay. So that is a 7.
Not horrible.
Yikes.
And then I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So you see as the hawk jumps off of one of the top of the tower, dive bombing straight down towards this group of zombies. Before about 15 feet off of the ground, it spreads its wings to slow down its fall, and you see it open its mouth as if to caw, but instead a massive cone of fire rains down on these zombies before it swoops and flies towards Dimble. All of the zombies are now on fire. All 6 of them are now on fire, and one of them seems to have disintegrated. The one with the arrow in its head.
Cool.
I'm going to elegantly let it land on my hand and then make it disappear. Well, disappear.
Oh.
I guess it's still there.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to do that, but yeah, don't worry about it. It
Okay.
perches on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Falconry.
Serena. Hawkery.
Okay. Could Serena use her elemental attunement to create a ditch in the ground in front of the zombies to slow them down?
That is not going to work.
Oh, okay. Then she's just going to take out her crossbow and shoot to whichever one is nearest. Boom.
Boom, 22 hits.
22 and 9 piercing.
9, yeah. Pierces it straight through one of the legs. The leg flies off. Like literally, it detaches from the knee and just flies, flipping, like 6 or 7 times through the air. It falls onto the ground and tries to continue to just crawl at you.
And would Serena be damaged by fire even if she is,
Yes.
you know? Okay. Then she would just do a backflip and move further.
Yeah, you backwards handspring
Casual.
a little bit away after the shot.
Casually backflips.
Chariot.
Okay, I know exactly what I was gonna do on my turn, and then the hawk did it. I'm gonna run over in front, and I'm gonna do burning hands in the cone in the big crowd of zombies.
Okay. Rush up, put up both your hands. Flame erupts.
That is 9 damage.
Okay.
9 fire damage. My DC is 12.
Yep. They're all bathed once more in flame as the flames on their tattered robes and flesh that were starting to dim immediately are fueled and additionally. They all 5 of them that are outside right now are hit. Only one of them seems to disintegrate this time, though. But all
will
of them
take a-
seem to be very damaged.
Okay, I will back up a little bit and then use bonus action to summon my own hawk. My Talon
The
sword.
Talon, yeah.
My hawk sword.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, what?
Okay. You take a few steps back, and immediately at this point, out from the
Shield up too.
yeah,
Shield up as
understood.
well.
Out from the tent, immediately the flaps fly open, and you see a tall, gaunt, red-robed figure with sallow skin and a shaved scalp. Sorry, not gaunt, stout. And a black tattoo on his forehead, holding a staff, and he shouts out, "What is the meaning of this?"
What's the staff made from?
Turn around really quick. Roll a perception check, I guess.
Is it glass? It's 16.
It is just definitely not glass. It's some sort of like
It's
a.
not glass, guys.
It's wood. It's like a gnarled root at the top. and
Okay.
then- yeah.
Okay. I had to ask. So, shaved head man.
Does anybody respond?
Zombies.
Helps out.
He looks at you between the two of you in confusion. Why?
Just do your part and help.
Good question.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? And he holds up his hand.
Zombies.
He throws up his hand, and the zombies immediately stop and all start walking back into the tower. One of them closes the door behind them.
Who are
Serena.
you?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Serena pushes her hair behind her ear and like runs slightly closer to the man and asks him, "You can control them?"
I'd certainly hope so. They're mine. I raised them myself.
She does this. She looks so excited.
I go back to who are you?
He raises an eyebrow. I could ask you the same. What are you doing here?
Trying
I
to
look
fix
at-
the zombie issue.
He his eyes, like his frown, just sort of dissipates into a downcast gaze. Ah, I suppose those in nearby settlements have been making problems of sightings of undead.
Indeed, they have, and understandably so.
Understandably so. The undead aren't a problem. The orcs are.
So
Are
your
you-
undead did nothing to bother the people in the settlement.
I most certainly hope not. No, I've
We
never
heard
even seen
reports,
anybody.
We heard reports of prospectors being chased away from Old Owlwell by undead.
Chased. Oh. Sometimes, if people get too close, I'll send some of them out to scare people away. Yes.
Using your words ain't enough. You have to use corpses.
If I don't need to spend the time speaking and interrupt my studies, then I won't. You know well enough any commoner is going to be afraid of undead. All they need to do is show their face and people will steer clear.
You didn't prepare for people coming down to try and protect the area.
Not really, no. The
You
area is not
can't-
exactly... Go
Can
ahead.
you blame us?
Well, I can't blame you, no, but... I wasn't expecting an adventuring party to be sent out, at least not so soon.
Guys,
You
I
didn't
don't
reply
think
to.
this is a problem.
You didn't reply to my question. Who are you?
He once more raises an eyebrow. Pleasantries, of course. Well, since you're the intruder, you first. Who are you?
Serena jumps and says, "I'm Serena."
Serena. Wonderful name. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Heyman Cost.
Thank you. She bows with the monk robes.
You're very welcome, milady. And he gives you a stink eye, Dimble.
I go, oh god, under my breath. Chariot.
Does that name ring a bell, by the way?
Nope. But if you want, you can go ahead and roll a history check and an arcana check.
Can I do
Both,
history as
or-
well?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do I roll both or do I roll one?
You, there are two separate rolls if you choose to roll them.
15
Okay.
I
for
can
the
roll both.
history.
Anybody who wants to roll this can roll, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Again.
lord. A 4 and a 1. Oh my lord, we are
Are you
all...
fucking...
That's impressive, guys. That's some team solidarity right there.
We rolled a fucking 4, a 1, a 6, and a 6.
So just
I-
so that everybody can see. Okay, Chariot, go ahead.
I got a 9.
Okay, so Chariot rolled a 9 for history. Everybody.
I rolled a 14 for history total.
Oh,
I just rolled 9 on the dice.
oh, gotcha. So
So I was
14.
joining it with a joke.
A 14 for history. Everybody else rolled a total of 8. So Chariot, being the only one who recognizes this garb is from a relatively far away province known as Thay. Thay.
Thay.
Yeah.
Province. Fae.
Thay is a land far to the east where wizards pattern their flesh with tattoos to symbolize the school of a magic that they specialize in. With an arcana roll of 11, Dimble, you immediately recognize that the tattoo on his forehead symbolizes necromancy.
I also know he's a wizard.
Yeah.
Would my arcana roll of 11 give me any idea on how difficult it is as a necromancy person?
What do you mean? Like how strong that he is?
Yeah.
No. The only thing you'd know is
How-
he has 12 raised zombies. That's a feat, but that could be because he's been here for a while, so you don't really know what. You don't really know his power level.
How old does he look?
Probably around Sildar's age, mid-50s, early to mid-50s.
Okay.
I want Serena to approach him and apologize for killing some of the zombies with her party.
He sighs. That's all right. I can always find more. There are many corpses in the area.
And we are definitely sorry to interrupt you from your studies. But
Speaking of studies,
what should
are
we
you
do about the
studying here?
situation?
I'm sorry. Say that again, Serena.
What could we do about the situation?
What situation? The situation where
there will-
commoners are scared of the area because of undead.
Mhm.
Well, if you could inform them that the undead are not dangerous, that would be a start.
Would you do us a favor and from now on, instead of scaring populace away with undead corpses, just ask them not to bother you?
Thanks, Chariot. That's what I was gonna say, but more polite.
No. Would you do me a favor and tell people to stay out of the area? Just tell them you're dealing with it. I'll be here for a few months, and then I'll move on.
What
I
will you
feel
be
like
doing
that's
here?
pretty reasonable.
Thank you. I agree.
I'm not a big
Like-
fan of him.
I don't.
What do you need to do in the area anyway that you gotta stay so long? I mean,
I'm studying
Studying what?
the area.
Any particular reason why?
You've come to steal my secrets, have you?
Not quite.
No, just wondering why you insist on staying in this place and scaring the locals. I mean, you could study anywhere.
This area is of particular interest. Have you never heard of archaeology?
We have.
There's a rich history here. It's a ruins after all.
Okay, fair point.
Tell us more.
Excuse us. We're more used to foes than friends.
I'm very sorry to hear that, but perhaps if your large demonic friend here would attempt friendship as opposed to antagonism, perhaps more friends will come.
Our large demonic friend? Is that what you said?
Apologies, devilish.
Demonic.
It was a figure of speech. No offense.
Well, we were greeted by a bunch of undead. How would you expect us to act in a friendly way?
Apologies. Again, the reason why they're there is to protect myself from the orcs in the area. Wyvern Tor is about half a day's travel from here. Speaking of which, you're an adventuring party. I assume there's presumably a bounty on these orcs. Are you going to deal with them?
As a matter of fact, we are.
Perfect.
Trying to
Allow me to sweeten the deal. I assume you're going there anyway, but as a token of good faith, should you choose, I could offer a paltry reward in addition to whatever bounty that you have if you deal with the orcs at Wyvern Tor. I'm not particularly wealthy, but anything count, I assume.
How about instead of giving us a reward, you just tell us what exactly you're studying here?
He
What are
looks
you trying to...
he looks you up and down. I see you also have curiosity for the arcane arts. I'm afraid, my friend, no. Perhaps at some point in the future, I shall choose to share my findings, but for now, the secrets that I find are my own.
I telepathically ask my ring.
This ring is Siri.
Is... Siri, is this man to be trusted?
There is no response.
Please!
Works every time.
Every time.
What wonders manners can achieve.
Is he being truthful? Like, does it seem like we can
Well,
trust him? I feel like I don't like this dude.
Like him.
Roll an insight check.
Be good. Be good.
My
good.
rolls today, it's not
Be
gonna
good.
be.
No, be good.
Uh,
No, it's good. It's a 19.
oh, it's a net one again. That's two in a row. Two.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't tell.
I think you need to pray, Elias.
I think I need to sell myself to the devil.
Oh.
I guess we'll be moving on then.
You wouldn't rein them in just a little bit.
You ask him that?
Yeah.
What do you mean by rein them in? It doesn't seem like there's much of a way of compromise here.
Seen enough fear for one lifetime.
Oh right, well then don't send them over in this area. There's nothing to prospect here anyway. Just tell them to leave the area.
It's a road, and people use roads.
It's not a road.
It's not a road, but maybe. Oh
Look,
well.
if we were to
I want
take care of
Serena
the
to get
orcs,
closer.
Then you stop. Like she's like
You-
at this. She's like this close to him at this point.
Jay, you want to say something?
yes, please. Give me 1 second. I had it before.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We are to get rid of the orcs, is what you
Yeah.
said.
Ow.
So, if there were to be no orcs, if we took care of them, there'd no longer be any reason to keep your zombies around for protection from the orcish raiders, right?
That is correct.
Would you consider not chasing the locals away with the undead anymore if we get like if we took care of the orcs, like if we take care of it instead of a reward, just don't rely on the undead to scare folk away.
These people have been scared long enough.
He rubs his forehead.
Look,
The
we're not gonna be the only adventuring party. Eventually they're gonna send others after these undead.
How long is eventually? How many adventuring parties are in the area?
Multiple.
More than just you.
We've encountered quite a few.
Really?
There's the Lord's Alliance.
The Lord's Alliance is. I'm sorry, but they have no influence in this area.
We're
Not yet.
currently residing in Phandelver, but there have to be others in the neighborhood.
The next nearest settlement was likely to be Tribor, which is about, I believe, 7 to 10 days travel away. I'm not immediately worried about adventuring parties from there. Is there anyone else in Phandelver?
Yes, but I've forgotten his name. Wait 1 second. I didn't say that out loud. One of our contacts in Phandelver.
Oh, contacts.
A man by the name of Darren Edermeth said he might venture out to these parts to deal with the undead.
Roll a deception check.
Shit.
Do you get any
Good.
help from us bartering? Like,
No, like
lying.
Arguing.
particularly is very specifically an individual lie.
It's fine.
14. He raises an eyebrow. Really? There's an adventurer, a singular adventurer, in Phandelver, who specifically told you that he was going to come here.
he seemed very invested in getting the issue resolved.
What do you mean resolved? There's nothing to resolve.
There's
there's
undead walking around. People are scared.
they're mine.
That makes you the problem, which means he could go after you.
I'm not worried.
That man killed a whole
Tavern full.
gang. I cannot remember the word.
Red friends.
Well, you asked us if any adventurers would come. He's the main person that I know of. Do with it what you will.
As it stands, as far as I can tell, you are the only group who is going to pose any problem to me. If you want to fight, I can give you a fight, but I'm inclined not to do this. I would rather not throw blows. Will you leave me alone or not?
So let's leave him alone. He's not doing anything. And the people who get there and get scared, they're just venturing too far from their place. And he's
So
not
they're
gonna be
not
there for
allowed
long.
to travel?
They're allowed
to, go
to travel,
anywhere?
but we run into monsters all the time when we're traveling.
Yes?
What if
At
some?
least these
What
ones
if?
won't harm people on purpose. These ones are controlled by him.
What if
Yeah, but
someone?
he's a
what
necromancer.
if? What if a family? What if a family? A few merchants, someone like Myrna and her and her children end up walking down this road.
Serena scoffs and gets closer to the zombies.
The kids will be traumatized for a start.
Look, if we were to take care of the orcs, would you agree to keep the undead out of sight at least from the locals?
That'd be ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Go out there and greet them personally every time someone comes nearby? You realize they're all
Be rather neighborly.
Well, I'm not particularly one for doing such things. I'm more busy. Listen. the area around Old Alwell does not have any ores or veins worth any value. The prospectors, the humans and the dwarves that come here, they're venturing, first of all, far too far outside of Phandelver. Presumably that's their home base. And there's nothing here anyway. If anything, I'm doing them a favor.
If there's nothing here anyway, you seem very intent on keeping everyone away.
I said there's no ore veins of interest here.
A very nice way for nobody to be bothered at all is to put maybe some sort of fencing or warning signs around the area to just make sure people don't walk in too close.
That's not a horrible idea. I just hope that any tenacious adventuring parties won't take that as an invitation. But it sounds like you're the only adventuring party in the area, at least for now. I'll be gone in a few months.
I'm gonna get close to Jay and whisper. I'm kind of.
Nobody understood
Can't
that.
hear it. Not understand a word of that. Stage whisper it.
I'm
No.
kind of tempted to attack this guy.
It's such a waste.
God damn it.
I don't think we have to go that far.
Yeah.
He's a pain in the ass, though.
Yes.
Well, the orcs will probably be taking care of the orcs one way or another.
We're going
Okay.
to kill the orcs either the way. We can go there, and in the meanwhile, maybe you can set some fencing around the area.
Fine. I'll put 1 or 2 signposts down.
And I put my hand to shake on it.
Raises an eyebrow, but he takes the hand and shakes it.
You know what, guys? Let's move on. Let's
I
go
want to
and
get
kill
out of
those
here.
orcs.
Yeah. Yeah. We're all leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not what I was expecting. Sorry.
Karina pats a zombie on the head.
No, they're back in the tower. They're gone.
As we walk away, I use thaumaturgy to look at him, and I make my eyes go black, and I say, "The devils thank you for your compromise," and walk away.
Roll an intimidation check.
Where is it? Where the hell is it? It's there. Natural 2 for a 3.
Roll a insight check.
Insight check. Insight. Where are you at? You are okay. Natural 18. 23.
Yeah, you do that, and just as quickly as you do so, his eyes flare with fire before they turn like entirely black and beady as he telepathically communicates to you back, as does Mirkul, which is, you would know, the god of dead.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll walk away.
Once we're out of earshot, I'm gonna tell the party we'll get rid of those orcs and then we'll come back. We are getting rid of those undead, whether he wants it or not.
Karina looks unhappy but doesn't say anything.
To be fair, his zombies, I don't think attacked anyone.
They're literally
In
harmless.
in his head, that was completely. That was fine.
Do we know for sure they didn't attack anyone?
No.
From the information you've gathered from Darren, yeah. Like literally, you guys are basically like the first scouting party. But like the only information that you got from Darren is that, was literally just one sentence of like, prospectors are being chased away from the area.
Okay.
I
I
feel
put
like it
my-
would have been a lot smarter if we weren't rude in the beginning and just found out more information about what he's doing there.
I don't think he would have shared anything.
No.
He's very eager to keep it all hush hush, not shared.
Yeah. I think if we would have
Freaking
prodded him
thing.
I think if we'd have prodded him anymore, things may have gotten ugly.
Violent, yeah.
I wish they had.
He avoided every single one of our questions. So
Wait, what? Sorry.
I think he avoided every
Oh,
single
yeah.
one of our questions. Or most of them anyway.
Yeah. I don't trust him. Would my hawk still have the dragon breath effect on it? It only lasts for 1 minute,
Wait.
so probably not.
Please don't do anything.
I
Sorry,
don't know, Leon. Isn't
say that again.
I said, would my hawk still have the dragon breath effect on it?
No. At this point, the conversation took too long.
Okay.
Are we headed to Phandelver or Wyvern Tor?
Sure.
Wyvern Tor, I
Tor?
would say.
It's close. We
Tor,
can just
Tor.
get rid of it.
It's also it's quite tall. You've been able to see it in the hills for miles now.
Tor, 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 Tor.
Would it still
Okay.
fit in our time frame?
This will be the end of
our
your
week?
third day.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, we have time now. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's
Let's go.
Okay. You head out towards Wyvern Tor. The distance is
Long.
about 3
Big.
hours away, so you can actually make it there before sunset.
Okay. Should we scout it out?
Can I keep
Okay.
an eye open for good places to maybe rest, set up camp along the way there?
Yeah, sure. Roll a survival check.
Wow.
Be good.
Mhm.
18.
Yeah.
Good.
The further away that you get from the Triboard Trail, and the closer you get pushed towards the peaks of the Sword Mountains, the more like rugged and craggy the hills get, which also per definition mean more cover. So you can find like ravines and relative valleys that you can set up camp in very easily with very good cover.
Mm.
It's not your terrain of choice, but you know enough.
I will look
Hawk.
through my hawk's eyes again. Hawk
Hawk it up.
to the skies.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a history check whoever wants to as well.
I want to.
Okay.
I definitely want to because I'm still looking for that.
Oh,
non-crit
it was
one.
so close to a 20, but it was caught, so fuck. That's
24.
a 16. Ooh,
Everyone's rolling
it's
history.
Serena.
The
Look
net
at
20.
Serena. Mine was a 16.
16, 24, 22. Oh, the 8. Okay, shit. So everybody except for Jay
Yeah, I don't know
is
shit.
aware of sort of the following lore of Wyvern Tor.
Wyvern Tor.
This crag is a prominent landmark in the rugged hills northeast of the Sword Mountains and is easily visible from 20 miles away. People traveling along the Triboard Trail in the vicinity of Coneybury catch glimpses of Wyvern Tor to the south as they go. The Tor was formerly the home of a large and dangerous nest of wyverns, but a band of bold adventurers dealt with the monsters years ago. Though the wyverns never returned, other creatures lair here from time to time. Yep, that's it. And with your roll a perception check for your hawk, please.
Is a
Yes,
crag
sir.
like two mountains kind of squished together with like a gap in the middle?
I believe so, but now you're making me question it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm googling it
So-
right now.
Because I'm thinking of Glastonbury Tor, which is a hill.
No, it's just a rocky hill.
It's a high hill. But the crag is cooler.
Yeah, it's
It's a
rockier.
14.
A 14. Yeah.
And then that's 1, by the way. Just
Yeah, but
again.
that doesn't
Right.
matter. Yeah, as the hawk approaches, there's a faint smell of smoke that hangs in the air, as it sort of like ascends closer to the top of the rugged ridge. You see a cave mouth open up at the bottom of a ravine, a little bit elevated from where you are. hunkered down by a boulder about 20 yards outside of the cave. Keeping watch is a single orc.
Oh, that's it.
That's what you see. Would you like to go inside the said cave with your hawk?
Not this time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Shit.
Could we pick one of us to stealth kill the watchman?
Big orc. How tall is an orc? Is it like
it's about your
human
height.
size?
Slightly taller than a
Demon
human on
size.
average. What?
Yeah,
D-
how that? Oh,
Devil
sorry.
size.
Tiefling size. Big tiefling size.
Big pretty tiefling sized.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kinda big.
Roll for hotness now.
Nat 20.
That'd be
Nat
3d6
one.
actually.
Okay.
So big boy.
Big boy, yeah. Should we should should we bother camping before assaulting? Do you want to attack now or in the morning? Do I know? Do we know if like orcs are just straight up kind of how do I describe it? Do we know if could we communicate with them?
They speak common, generally speaking, yeah.
Speak common. How would we how would we even begin to negotiate? Please stop attacking us.
I mean, depending on
Please.
depending on the tribe, that could potentially work. Given the fact that these guys have just been marauding and literally killing travelers, chances are negotiations will be short.
Right.
We just
I
kill
think
him.
we kill here. I think kill is the play. I look at
Okay.
Jay.
You know what might work? Dimble, you got silence. We could cast silence on it and fight him. Did you bring it with you? Oh no.
It's a good idea.
We could
I
fight
actually,
in.
I actually do. Yeah.
Oh, we could add that. Okay, there's that.
Serena could
No,
also
no.
try to stealth, get close enough to like land an attack, and maybe Jay with the range can attack from the distance.
I think a good idea is cast silence and then crossbow.
Hit
Bow
him
and
before
arrow.
he knows. Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
anything happened.
Preferably, I don't spend my scroll of silence on that.
Oh, it's a scroll. Oh, I thought you spelled. Oh, I thought you wrote it down.
No.
Fuck. Shit.
I don't think it will be that big of a deal, even if we do that. I think
I think we could.
if we stealth attack him fast enough.
We
We
just.
could coordinate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I wanted to be in
clink,
close
clink,
range,
clink,
just in
clink,
case.
clink, clink, clink. All right.
Let's get close to him.
What's can I?
Well-
That's touch. Fuck.
Another
Well,
option.
Chariot has chainmail, no?
Yeah, I'm loud.
And you and Jay are ranged. There's no reason for you to get close. Only for me.
I'm ranged. Question mark.
No, but you have chainmail,
yeah,
so your stealth is worse.
yeah, but I don't have a lot of ranged things. I think the
No, I
farthest.
said Jay and Dimble.
Oh, Jay's. Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
How about
Gotcha.
I go towards him alone and get close enough, but not too close, and I try and taunt him, and maybe I can, because I'm so small, let him chase me
Oh,
far
God.
enough away from the cave so he's out of earshot.
It's
He,
also a good idea.
he's also probably faster than you if he's got long legs.
Small.
That's
I can
I
be
could-
very fast if I want to.
Oh,
I think. Give me
I
one
could
second.
also do that. I could also
you're
do
very
that.
big
So
and
yeah,
scary.
in
He's not
case he
gonna
hits
chase
me,
you.
in case he hits me, it won't. He well, he if he well, I don't know. What weapons does he have? Did he see what kind of weapons the orc had?
The orc had a great axe.
Great axe. Yeah, I would rather make friends with the axe than you make friends with the axe.
That axe.
But I don't think he would
Is there a
chase you.
possibility to disarm?
Well,
Very clear answer. I
there's so many options.
I feel up for the baiting him. I think that's our cheapest if we're not using the scroll, and best way of getting far away enough from the cave that he, if even, like he might just also call out for help when he sees me because I'm very scary like that. But chances are higher that he chases me than that he chases you.
Roll
But
a
first,
nature check or a nature or survival, Dimble.
Shit. Actually, that's okay.
Oh shit,
25, not 20.
not 20. Okay. You would
Finally.
know
Nice, instantly.
that orcs in combat, they are very aggressive, rarely back down, and their method of combat allows for them to
Yeah.
rush at you with a reckless abandon. For the purposes of mechanics, orcs can use a bonus action to dash in the direction of a hostile creature,
Please don't do this, Jimbo.
But like you have your movement, then you have your dash.
and then they can bonus action dash. So if they want to, they can cover 90 feet, presumably, in one round.
And if you dash, that's 50 feet. Which
I
so
can do
is
basically
75.
no.
you can do 75, which is still small.
Yeah, but that makes the whole point. I don't get within 20 feet of him. I'm like
Oh,
a bit
right,
far
okay.
away.
I still think
Why
with the
don't you
initial idea, we just land damage a lot quicker than like running around and doing random
why
stuff.
don't you use your hawk? Maybe it would go after your hawk?
That's an idea.
Okay.
I can smell the hog death again. What do you think, Jay?
I think it's a good idea and it could work.
The
Which
hawk or
idea?
me?
The hawk, it's probably safer to send the hawk. But it could just as well backfire. Plants kind of have a tendency to do that. So I
Yeah,
think we should just
Even
do
yeah,
it.
even
Yeah.
even if
act
it's just
before
for
he
like
notices us.
yeah, even if it's just for like a split second of him going, huh? Looking at the hawk, that could be the moment where everything goes, you know. It's go
A
time.
question to the DM, and then we will probably decide. Can I
Okay.
speak through my familiar?
I was gonna
No.
ask. Oh,
No.
all right, all right.
Okay.
So is that the plan? Hawk goes
Hawk.
out.
Yes.
Does hockey go out now?
We will get close enough. I don't know if there's
Wouldn't
like
it
a tree
make more
line
sense
or.
for the hawk to go down after we already like picked the positions where we're all standing?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's have a
I
look.
want to get close enough first.
I wanted to
Yeah.
like approach so I can stealth
How
attack him.
how far away? So it's just a cave entrance. Is there
A
like
cave entrance at the
like
bottom of a ravine at the top of the crag. So the crag, the peak from the peak to the base of the ravine is 50 feet.
okay.
The cave mouth is about 20 feet high. If you're at the edge at the entrance basically of the ravine, you can get up to about 200 feet away, and still have visibility. It's just straight and open. If you want, you can come from up top and then come down, but then there's potential falling damage or like like climbing and shit. And it's very open. It's a very open space.
So there's
Okay.
no way to get in like 50 feet.
You can
100
if
feet.
you come from the top and climb down if he doesn't look up. But there's no like the ravine is relatively well, no, there's outcrops here and there, but there's not a lot of cover.
No, just like little rocks scattered around.
Yeah, very low, maybe like 2 feet
Very-
tops.
How
Well,
about we
that
just
covers
get close
Dimple.
enough? We get close enough for like, but not from the top, from the bottom, like 200 feet away.
200 feet. Yeah. Is that within range of your range attacks?
No, but he will get close enough for the range attacks.
Okay. So we're gonna try and bring him all the way out to the
Yeah, far enough
As far
so
as
they don't hear
possible.
us. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Is everyone
that-
hiding? Is everyone ready?
Sure. So 200 feet away from him, like what could we be hiding behind?
The fucking
Just
the wyvern tour's massive crag itself. So you can imagine a taco shell shape,
okay.
and the cave is in the middle of said taco shell, and you
Okay,
guys would then be at
I-
the edge of said taco shell.
Okay. I was imagining the base of a mountain for some reason.
No, you guys are at a local
Okay.
peak, and
Alright.
then like the
So we
ravine is
all-
50 feet down, but you guys
So
are
we
like at
can-
like a 200 or 300 foot elevation or something.
Right.
Which is at his level.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're all hiding behind a corner, kind of.
We'll find like a couple,
Mhm.
outcroppings and stuff, and just like.
All right. Is everyone ready?
I am.
I'm gonna rush out and run forward.
Wait, no, the hawk! I thought it was hawk! What the fuck?
You rush forward.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you say anything? Do you shout anything?
Well, to within like 100 feet, like
Jerry
or
goes.
80 feet.
Minutes
Dimple just
before
starts bolting straight towards the orc.
Chase just laughing.
What?
Okay, Dimple, roll a deception check, I guess.
A deception check. Oh yeah, okay. For the party, you mean?
Are we rolling stealth? Do we do stealth?
No, you guys don't
I
have to.
think
You're
it's
well hidden
over.
enough.
Yeah, I think stealth is finished, guys.
No,
Why can't I find deception? Am I actually blind?
it's starts with a D.
Begins with D.
There it is.
20.
20.
Yeah. You rush towards him. He notices you. He immediately grabs his axe and steps up, looks in the direction of the cave, and for a single solitary moment, you're like, I fucked up. But then you see him grin and rush straight at you. He is
And
now.
how far away is he now?
Yeah, so you rush up, you bolted, so that's like 50 feet. He is now about 60 feet away from you.
Run.
Everybody roll
And I cannot
initiative.
move?
Run. Do we get any? Do we get tokens yet?
There is still no map for this.
All I want for
Oh.
Christmas is a token.
There's a token.
There is a token.
Oh. Two.
This better be good.
15.
Oh yes. 24.
Oh fuck. 15. 15. Oh fuck. 50. Fuck. 15. Okay. Oh my god. Well, you're first. That's good. Wait, are you? Yeah. Ish.
Your ball has initiative somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dimble. Yeah, go ahead. What do you like to do? He's 60 feet away from you.
Does my Hulk need to roll initiative?
Oh, true. Yeah, go ahead and do that too.
Just in case.
What's the hawk called?
No name.
What?
I choose not to share with you guys.
Oh, mysterious.
How do I roll initiative? Wisdom?
That's just dexterity.
Oh, Dex.
DX.
DX.
Dick.
8.
That's great. He goes
5.
last. What do you do, Dimble?
I rush towards the rest of the party with all I have.
Okay, you run the fuck away. That's 50 feet, right?
That's 50. How far away behind me was he?
60.
50? 60, 110. I will cast Expeditious Retreat
And you can get 75.
so I can get 75.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Does everybody else hold action or? Because at this point, Dimble, Dimble has ran past you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna just pull out my sword and shield and wait for him to get a bit closer.
While running in the
then,
way.
Right.
Yeah. I'll wait
Uh,
for him to get closer, and then I'll stand up and keep walking backwards.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
And Serena?
I want to get closer.
He's coming closer.
How much do I have, like, to get close to him? Let me see.
You want to bring him out a little bit so
40
you don't really have to move.
Yeah, currently Dimble has ran past you away from the orc. The orc is rushing towards Dimble, and you are sort of like hiding in between the two of them while the
So
orc
he's-
is rushing towards in the
So
direction
he's
of you.
coming closer anyway.
Could I attack the orc to stop him from coming any closer?
If you
We
want,
want him to come closer. We want him to
yeah.
come closer. We want to take him as far away from that entrance as we can. That was the idea.
Okay, then I just ready my action with the quarterstaff.
If he gets into melee range, okay.
Whoop, bonk!
Hits me in the head.
Okay, and Chariot,
whoops.
what are you doing? Something similar, or
I was, as he comes closer, I'll stand up and keep walking away with my sword and shield out.
okay? It's the orc. So Chariot breaks cover, or
As he gets super, like he would have seen us anyway, like that kind of close. That's what I meant. Like,
okay,
so,
gotcha.
so like, ha! You know, and
So
then keep going
at
back.
that point, everybody who's hiding roll stealth.
Do I not get my ranged, by the way?
You're what?
My ranged attack. My arrow that I held.
Oh, yeah. If you want to use
Yeah.
it now, yeah, sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That would be nice.
I didn't realize you wanted to trigger it already.
24.
19,
I mentioned 22.
Okay, sorry. So 22 hits.
12 for
Wait.
stealth
Nat 20 on
Wait.
stealth.
with disadvantage.
Golly.
And still.
Stealth.
Do you favored foe or not?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Well,
Hold on to
16 beats his perception, so you can roll again for advantage because it would have been a surprise attack, just in case. Yeah, okay. So the 22 hits, deals 13 points of damage, and you immediately kneecap him. He immediately falls, tumbles, and immediately scrambles towards cover. Jay, it is now your
Okay.
turn.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Yep.
I'll take another shot at him.
He is behind full cover. He is lying prone behind a low rock.
Okay. I will ready
He's
my
110
action
feet away from you guys.
110 feet away. Fuck.
I will ready my action for when I can see him again.
Okay.
When he's in my vision.
The hawk's turn. I don't know where it was stationed, but yeah.
Hawk.
The hawk is just gonna fly over and keep an eye on the entrance of, or the exit of the cave.
Okay. 90 feet away from where the orc is, 110 feet away from, or 200 feet away from where you guys are. Dimble.
Already said it was already closer to us.
So the hiding spot is 200 feet away from the cave entrance, where everybody is. You've run past that, right? So you're 25 feet behind everyone else. So you're 225 feet away. Everybody who was hiding is 200 feet away. The orc is 110 feet away from you, which is 90 feet away from the cave entrance.
Okay.
Algebra.
So I'll just do a 180 turn and run back at him.
Great. He is behind full cover, but yeah, how far do you go?
At a full 50,
Okay.
Betty.
which would make me now
25 closer. So
no 50 closer.
50 closer, but you're now 25 feet in front of the rest of your party.
Of the rest,
Oh, God.
Quick match. Boom. Serena, what do you do? Be confused at numbers.
Too many numbers.
Very, very stupid, but
no idea what's going on right now.
I know so much maths.
we I'll
I
just
don't like
walk.
maths.
I mean, at that point, Serena's probably annoyed. She's just gonna walk closer, not even run. She's gonna walk closer with her quarter staff out, as close as she can get to the area she last saw the orc.
Yeah, it'll be more of a power walk so that you can close your full distance. So you have 40 feet of movement. If you want to dash, it's 80 feet of movement, right? Do you do that?
How many between me and the orc? 90?
110.
I'll do 80.
If you want, you can also use a bonus action, key point, to dash again and close the gap. But then you can't attack in the same turn.
Then I can't. Yeah, no, I'm not using it.
So 80, you are now 30 feet away from the orc who is behind full cover, but he's prone. You'll be able to close the gap next turn. Chariot.
60 feet to get closer to him.
Okay. You would now be 50 feet away, so 20 feet behind Serena.
Okay.
At this point, the orc,
Have any?
still behind cover, realizes how much of a desperate situation he finds himself in, and he just screams at the top of his lungs, "Attack!" Because it echoes throughout the crag and the valley.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, no, we have no idea how many there are.
We'll leave it at there for a quick break.
Oh, right. I forgot there was a break. That's very loud. Wow. She's having a stroke.
Oh,
People.
okay. Can you localize the lesion?
It's everywhere. The brain has turned into a gigantic stroke. Just a full stroke.
Okay. Back in a little bit.
God damn it!
5 to
The
10 minute
oppo-
break. I'm gonna make a
the
sandwich real
opposite
quick,
of
grab some drink. Be right
Sandwich.
back. I don't have
And
the
then
be
you-
right back slide, so I'll have to use the starting soon slide.
Do you not? I'm just.
Do you not?
I not.
Noob streamer.
Mm,
For
We're new
me,
to
I
this
could
streaming
swear
thing.
that gave you like the whole folder.
You probably
to
did,
use
but
it.
I don't have it. I
Are
apologize.
we-
I apologize profusely, mistress.
Are we off? Are we done?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Boop.
chasing that A and want to save time on proofreading.
Do you live, travel, shop, or work in the U.S.? With the CIBC Bank USA Smart Account, you can quickly transfer cash.
Wow, that lag.
Bop.
Bah!
Okay, so
Hello.
where's me initiative tracker?
Oh god, look at him.
Perfect. So that's
There
the
he
end of the
is.
orc's turn. Jay, what would you like to do as the orc has just screamed this out as his scream echoes throughout the canyon crevasse?
He's still out of sight, right?
Yeah, do not have line of sight on him.
I do have sight on the entrance.
Yeah, I'll say that you're on the opposite side. That would have made sense.
Can I hold an arrow until something comes out of that cave entrance and
For sure.
shoot it right as it? Yeah.
Definitely, you do have a clear line of sight on it. It's gonna be a snipe, but you're trained for 200. Longbow, right?
Yep.
It's 200 feet away. I'll just check. I think you have no. Okay, it's 100. It's 150 by 600 feet. So given that it's over 150 feet distance, you will have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. And because I'm still in my spot, would it be a straight up roll?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Because I had advantage earlier because I was hidden.
Yes.
So they wouldn't know I was there.
So the problem with that is that you'd have to take a hide action on this turn to hide, and only the following turn, which would be able to start a ready action.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you were a rogue, but you know.
Can I get closer instead?
Yep.
I mean, I do still have my movement, right?
Yes.
Would the 30 feet solve it?
The 30 feet would get you for 170 feet away, which is still over the 150 range.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay put and shoot at whatever comes out. There's gonna be disadvantage anyway.
Okay. The hawk's turn.
Keep an eye on the entrance / exit of the cave. Can you see the orc?
Yeah, presumably. I'm assuming he's just like circling above the center of the crevasse.
The orc is still just in the same position.
And you can swiftly see Serena closing the gap.
And no one's out of the cave.
Nope. Dibble. Your own turn.
Oh.
I'm going to just run after Serena at a leisurely pace of 50 feet for 6 seconds, I guess it is, right?
So that's 75 feet away from the area she is. So you're now 5 feet away from Serena.
How
Ooh, I'm
wide
getting close.
is the crevasse?
It
that we're
it
in?
ranges from anywhere between 5 to 20 feet.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Serena, you are within 30 feet of the orc. Or the place that
Close
the
the
orc hid
gap.
behind.
I close the gap with 30 feet and I lunge at him with my quarterstaff.
Yep, he's still there. And he's prone, so you do have advantage. Yep.
Ooh.
19 hits.
19 and
Yep.
6 bludgeoning.
You just bash him with the end of your stick, and you crack his neck in his spine, and he stops moving.
I want her to jump on one leg and with the other smack him like through the side of his
He died.
neck.
He's already dead, but sure, yeah.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't hear that. My bad. I was already like reading the things. Oh well, he's dead. Well, in that case, I get even closer to the cave.
You've used your action to attack. You have no more. Oh, you have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, 10 more feet. You can do like separate now.
Correct. So you are now within 80 feet of the cavern entrance.
That's it.
Chariot.
I will. I'm just looking if there's anything I should ready. I will get closer. I'll get about how far away are we from it right now? Am I from the entrance of the cave?
I was hoping you were keeping track of that. Did you move forward towards it?
Just now.
For your previous turn.
I moved forward with 60 feet.
Okay, so 200 minus 60 is 140 feet away from the cavern entrance.
Okay, I will do another 60 feet to get closer.
Okay.
That puts you right next to Serena, I think, right?
That'd be 80 feet away, yeah. And then 45 feet behind you is Dimble, and then still at the the start of the crevasse is Jay. Okay.
I'll keep a little bit close into one of the walls as well, so that there's room for everyone to see. Past
For sure.
my big shoulders.
Wide
Jay is
chariot.
there like at the end, still holding that arrows, so ready.
So at this point, a group of orcs come out of the cave, turn and sort of charge at you.
How many?
They're yep. Oh, you count
many?
1, 2, 3, 6. 6 of them. 5 of them with great axes, led by a larger, tougher-looking one with 2 hand axes. And he pumps up one hand with his axe, and he screams out, "Aah!" And at that point, the area starts to shake a little bit as another humanoid figure, far taller, far more plump, with a massive club, exits the cave mouth as you see another ogre enter as well. Each of the orcs grab javelins from their backs and all throw in the direction of you guys. So it's going to be 3 to Serena and 3 to Chariot.
Do I get my ready to action?
For sure. You can also choose which one you want to attack.
The first one that was out there, I mentioned.
That would be the one with the leader. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Big boy.
14 does hit. Oh, it doesn't hit that guy though, sorry.
Okay.
But it would have hit all of the others. But yeah, so the main guy has a little bit of a better armor class than the others. Okay, so 9, 16, and a 22 on Chariot.
9 and 16 and 22. One hits. The 22 hits.
You take 7 points of piercing damage from a javelin as it slashes your thigh. A 9, a 13, and a 7 on Serena.
All miss.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, you swerve sideways, tilt your head to the side, lift up your leg as you run, and continue your assault. The ogre's just banding forward. Jay, you've loosed your arrow. What do you do?
Okay. They're still 200 feet away. I'll just move 30 feet and shoot again. I know it's still with disadvantage, but I'll try another shot.
On the same guy, or?
I was assuming yes.
Yeah, okay, so 14 will
yeah.
miss then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 arrows. This guy is seemingly pretty martially inclined, for the sake of the fact that it's cool and Lord of the Rings did it. He's just parrying the arrows. Even though that's incredibly hard to do in real life, that's not how it actually works, but yeah. Okay. The Hawk's turn.
Oh, the Hawk's turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. For now, he'll just keep circling.
Okay. And Dimble's actual turn.
So, how far away am I at this point?
Try to keep track of this, guys. It's really hard to keep track of everything.
120 away. It's fine.
Okay.
So I will move 50. No, I won't. Actually, I will move 50 feet forward.
Okay. Which brings you how close?
That would be 60 or 70. I think it would be 70.
120 minus 50 is 70. Okay.
And then, as an action, I will cast a firebolt
On
on the leader boy.
the leader boy. Okay.
Ogre boy.
He was a leader boy.
18
He
hits.
said, "See
18.
you later, boy."
It's for a 7.
7 points of fire damage as it hits him in the face. He grunts, spits on the ground. The embers still sort of singeing his hair and his skin as he sets his eyes on you.
And then, as a bonus action, I will once again cast Dragon Breath on my
Hawk.
Bird.
Your hawk is also notably 50 feet above the action.
Wait, what?
Your hawk is 50 feet above the action, to be
50
clear.
feet, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to establish that.
Yeah. Serena.
At this point, are they even closer, or are they the same distance like the previous turn?
No, the previous, with their previous turn, they used to come out of the cave and throw javelins. So
Okay.
they're at the cave mouth right now.
So there's still 80 meters between me and them.
Feet, yeah.
Feet, yeah.
They are not 300 feet away from you.
Europe.
Freedom units.
Freedom.
So, Serena will just grab her crossbow, try to shoot for the one in the front, and after that she will use the dodge action.
Sure. So the cross, you are dropping your quarterstaff then.
Yeah.
It is on the floor. Okay. 22. Hits 10 points
10%.
of damage. Okay. Yep, he'll just tank it in his chest as he continues grunting as he does. Chariot.
I will get another 30 feet closer. And I will throw a shitty hand axe at the ogre.
Shitty hand axe. How far away are you from him?
I am I think I'm 50 feet.
50. Okay, so your attack is at disadvantage. The range of a thrown hand axe is 20-60.
Okay, just give it a go.
At the main boy?
At the ogre, yeah.
At the ogre,
that
okay.
is Ogre, yeah.
So
that
the
is
leader is an
11
orc, and the ogre's just also
Oh,
there.
okay. The guy in front, that's a 11 to hit. So
11 does not hit, no.
meh, meh. Nice.
Yeah, he sees you ready it, and he drops his offhand and catches your axe and then continues to approach. As he looks at you menacingly.
That dude is badass.
I hate him.
I hate him. Okay, the orcs.
I don't like him.
I don't like
Please.
orcs.
Please go away.
Okay, so you guys are 80 feet away, correct? The
I'm-
closest
I think
people.
I'm 50
Sorry,
feet away
you're
now.
50 feet away, so you are the closest. They can all converge on you as they move 60 feet.
Okay.
So the ogre can't actually. So he is. He just actually, well, he does, but he just dashes and he dashes straight past you, sort of like leaping from rock to rock to pass you.
Oh.
The rest of the orcs also rush you. 2 of them join the leader to engage you in combat, while the rest rush straight past you.
Okay.
Which means 3.
It's my nightmare.
3. That's Goblin Slayer, not Orc Slayer. Anyway, so 3 orcs are 10 feet past you, Chariot, and 3 orcs are engaged with you. So
3 orcs.
a 10 and a 14 do not hit you as you hold up your
Nope.
shield and parry a great axe attack, which a lot of force, but you managed to catch it no problem. And then a 23 and an 18, I assume, will hit.
Yep, both.
Okay, so you take a total of 15 points of slashing damage from this main guy as he hits you in the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
As,
Okay.
yeah, as he
It's really annoying.
as he hits you square in the chest with your own hand axe. Leaves a little bit of a gash underneath your chainmail.
Fucking keep it.
The others will grab javelins and throw them at Serena. So 13, a 13, and an 8. None of those hit.
I casted dodge the previous turn.
Yeah, they have disadvantage. So 13, 13, and an 8. Do
Neither
not
hit anyway.
Neither. Neither 3 of them hit. All right. Jay.
The orcs moved 60 feet, and then some moved further. If
Some
I
moved 60, some moved 50 to engage with Chariot.
Oh, okay.
And the
So
ogre
those-
is also 60 feet away. Or 60
yeah,
feet
so
further.
they'd be 110 feet away from me now, so it'd be a
Yep.
straight up roll.
Yep.
Yeah. I will move at one of the guys that's like 60 feet away. And I am actually going to cast.
Am I engaged with 3 or 2?
3.
3.
As I'm kind of setting the arrow, getting it ready to shoot, one of the vines from underneath my bracers, if you will, is going to curl around the arrow as I'm setting it. And I will shoot arrow and cast ensnaring strike.
On one of the side orcs or on the ogre? You can or on the main
One
guy.
of the side orcs, not
Okay,
the ogre.
cool. Yep. You knock your arrow and your bracer, your vine extends from your bracer, curling around the arrow as you go ahead and roll a hit.
Please be good.
14 does hit.
Okay. So let me share ensnaring strike in chat.
Chayat.
You need to
Say it.
make a strength save.
Oh,
on
say
this
it, y'all.
Howdy.
roll.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah, there we go.
It is a restrain. Gotcha. Yep.
Yes.
So as this orc that's closest to you raises his axe to rush at Serena, it hits him in the chest, and vines just extend from the core of where it hit him around him, and then root him in place, leaving his great axe far above his head as he is now stuck.
Nice.
But this was the
Uh,
leader?
No.
Or no, someone
One
else.
of the
Okay.
smaller ones. He doesn't get 1d6 piercing damage yet, right? That's only
At the
next
start
turn?
of each of its turns, yeah.
Oh, okay, alrighty. Then I am going to stay put where I am. I like it this far away. And I'm not going to use my bonus action, so that's it.
All right, Hawk's turn.
All right. So just to be clear, because this is very confusing for my brain, there were 6 orcs
Mm-hmm.
and then an extra leader, or 5 orcs and a leader.
6 orcs and a leader. Sorry.
How many have rushed past chariot? 3.
I counted wrong. There would be 4 that rushed past. 3 engaged chariot,
Oh.
2 plus the leader engaged chariot, and so there should be 4 passing her.
Okay.
Is the leader the ogre?
No, the
No.
ogre is separate.
Yeah. No, the ogre's
Right.
ogre's separate. There's a
Right.
main orc that's the leader, and then 6 individual regular orcs.
Leader orc, regular orc.
Rex
And,
took
Um.
and then ogre. Okay.
Wait, who's stupid?
Me.
Rack.
Toxic. So, my hawk is gonna rush down like a typical hawk descent,
Mhm.
straight towards the group of 4 that rushed past
Mhm.
chariot, who are at this point, I assume, 20 to 30 feet away from me and Serena and me.
Roughly, yeah.
And once again, like last time, he's going to open his mouth as to call, but large burst of flame is gonna come out in the shape of a cone.
Okay. Good. Let me know your DC, what type of throw it is, and roll the damage.
What type of throw? Damage?
Is it a saving throw for dexterity?
Oh, it's a dex saving throw, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage and let me know what the DC is.
And DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Damage 9.
All right. So the one that is ensnared bursts into flames and immediately dies. The rest of them are still up. Seems like two of them took the brunt of the force, and one of them managed to dodge out of the way a little bit.
Okay. And then my Hulk is just gonna fly up, but it's only gonna reach like 10 feet in the air, I think. Like 15.
Yeah, 60 feet total. So yeah,
Yeah.
So sorry. Is the ogre engaged with Serena?
ogre's not engaged.
Ogre's like, is he back at the entrance?
No, he's in the group with the orcs, with the four
Okay.
orcs, now 3 orcs that passed you. So that
Okay.
he's 10 feet behind you, but that he used his action to dash.
Right.
Did my Hulk also hit the ogre?
Nope.
Oh.
Where's there?
Oh, wait, the
I'm making
one
my
that
own map.
died, was it the ensnared one or was it just a random one?
The ensnared one.
That was the ensnared one. Yeah.
It's one Jay got, yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, next
This
up
doesn't matter.
is Dimble's actual turn.
Oh.
The wizard finishes his turn. The wizard takes his turn now.
Good.
I am going to
That's
first
magic, isn't it?
think again. So I'm 20
Something.
feet away myself from them. So I'm gonna move back 25 feet.
Okay.
3.
And I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on the group again.
Okay. Yeah, the 3? Yeah, sure. Rolled a hit.
My favorite.
Well, it'll be the middle one, I guess, and then like the burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite spell.
19.
19 hits.
9 piercing and 10 cold.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Hits him straight in the chest, and instead of like an initial sort of like pale blue to white explosion of splinters, they still explode, but so does the rest of like the initial guy's body. So there's
Oh.
a pink mist of ice and flesh shards that hit him and just turn the 3 of them into mush. All 3 of them are dead.
Wait, the leader one?
All of them. No,
Oh.
all 3 of them
No.
that passed you.
Okay.
The ones that passed.
The
So
orc.
on
Uh,
chariot right now there are 3 of them,
3
right?
orcs, yeah.
3
And
orcs
everyone
and an
el-
ogre.
No, the ogre is still coming towards
Okay,
us.
okay.
Oh, I thought the ogre was past me.
The ogre is
Well, yeah,
past you.
The ogre is past you, but
Coming
coming
towards everyone else.
Serena and I.
We love
Oh,
maps.
God.
Yay.
I'm making my own shitty map.
Serena.
Alright, they're gone.
Okay.
Nerf Dimble. He's a wizard. He's also squishy as hell.
So the ogre would be the nearest to me, right?
Yep. By 10 feet.
Could Serena jump at the neck of the ogre, like
Ooh.
wrap her legs around his neck and try to like twist his neck with the ties?
You can go for a grapple or you can go for damage. One or the other.
Damage.
Okay, roll hit.
So an unarmed strike, I guess.
Yep.
Up.
9. You jump up, and very Kratos-esque. You climb up via his knee, jump up, sort of like wall run up his belly, and just as you're about to reach for his shoulder and then pull yourself towards his face, he grabs you with his offhand and just slams you back into the ground. You roll out. You don't take any damage. Would you like to use your
Attack him again
Mm-hmm.
with another unarmed strike.
23 does hit though.
23. 7.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah. You roll out and immediately just go for a swift spinning kick to the shins, and the ogre hops up and down on one knee, 1 foot, holding his shin.
Serena says piece of shit before entering.
Piece of
ending.
sheep.
of
Chariot, your turn.
Hey, do bonus action second wind
Okay.
for a beautiful 6 points. Just delicious right there.
That's great.
And I'm gonna summon. No, I'm gonna. Oh wait, the sword's out. can't do burning hands, can I?
But you can drop it.
So I'm holding. I will drop the sword.
You drop
and do-
Talon.
Can I?
Wait, you can dissipate as a bonus action, can't you?
Yeah, but I just used second wind.
Oh, true.
Can I get all of those three into burning hands?
Yep.
15-foot cone.
Yep.
All right, I will do that. I will do that. And that is 11 fire damage.
11. Is it half damage or no damage on a save?
Half as much.
Okay. So this main
And
guy,
then ignites.
you throw it
Ignited
out,
flame.
centering both of your hands at this main guy, and he takes a little bit of it as he sort of moves your hands out of the way with his forearm and manages to dodge the rest of it. Although it redirects the brunt of it at one of his allies, and that guy just takes the full force of. Sorry, what was the total damage?
11.
11. So that guy is having a bad time.
Okay.
The other two, however, did manage
He
to
on fi-
save.
He on fire.
11, so halved is 5.
Do I take any more damage on? No, I don't. Okay.
Okay. The York's turn.
Jesus.
And he, that one orc's crying out in pain.
Yeah.
The main one just sort of like looks, raises an eyebrow, and then locks eyes back with you again. The one next to him shouts out, "Finish it, Rugor! Quickly!" And they're gonna go for some attacks. Whoops. Please turn order. So that's gonna be a 10, a 16, a 20, and a 9.
The 20 hits.
The
That's it.
20 hits for 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Again, with your own hand axe.
Oh, it feels so good.
Feel like it. The ogre swings its great club at Serena with a 15. Does not hit as he takes a wide, sort of like sweeping strike. You do a side flip over it.
That's the first thing to ever hit anything with that hand axe.
It's now being blessed by this orc. Jay.
Oh. Yeet.
I will once again try and shoot at the leader. There's no more. They're all gone, right? The ones that are closest.
Yes, the ones in between
Yeah,
are gone.
okay.
There's still the ogre though.
Yeah.
I guess Dimble's down here and Jay's this way. Jay's over
Come
here.
on.
10 points of. Oh no, sorry. 13 does not hit on the main guy.
Okay. That's about all I can do, folks. That's my turn.
Yeah. As the leader is locked eyes with Chariot, an arrow whizzes by his face as he moves his head 2 inches backwards without breaking eye contact. Hawk's turn.
How many are alive on Chariot right now?
3.
Still 3.
One is heavily wounded though.
Is there any way my hawk could come back down and release his breath of fire once again without hitting Chariot?
No.
Then he will be hitting Chariot, I am afraid.
What is the matter with you? What did I do to you?
Roll a dexterity
hawk-
saving throw, Chariot.
My hawk will come down.
Oh. What is it? What's that? It's a 6.
I shall now
Why do you
roll.
no?
I shall now roll damage.
Is Chariot in my way? Yes. Okay, good. That's happened twice.
There's the flow chart.
This
It's
is
just
a choice.
it just branches out and goes back in. Is Chariot in the way? Yes, no. Either way. So you take 3 points of fire damage, Chariot.
3.
No, she takes a 7.
Yeah, but
3,
she has resistance.
I'm
Oh,
a
right,
hot
okay.
tiefling.
I forgot.
Hot blood. I hate all of you. No. I hate this situation.
Okay, so one of them that was already heavily wounded dies. Another one is now also heavily wounded.
Okay.
And the main orc, the leader, also doesn't take the brunt of the damage. Actually, my bad. He manages to spin, sort of like pivoting around. Using Chariot as a little bit of a meat shield from
Yay.
the fire.
Very successful.
Yeah. The wizard's turn has ended. Next up, the wizard.
I will
You
now
cast Burning Hands
start...
at Chariot.
I'm beginning to Chariot begins to wonder.
I will
Is this
start my
on
turn
purpose?
by shouting, "I'm truly sorry, Chariot," and then I'll move on.
Oh.
Sacrifices must be made. Okay, no, what do you do?
So how is the ogre looking?
Fine.
Big.
He got kicked in the shin and it hurts.
Stubbed his toe.
I will cast. No, no.
I'm gonna cast ice knife.
Was 100% the plan. Just ignoring Chariot.
What AOE's do I have?
I will run back 25 feet and I will cast Fireball on the ogre.
Okay. Roll to hit. The ogre will take a 22 to the face. 7 points of damage. Very good. As he takes 7 points of fire damage to the face, as he's hopping up up and down with his both of his hands holding his shin. One of his hands moves up to his face, and he's now jumping in a circle, holding his shin on one foot and holding his face with the other hand. Serena.
Okay, so how many of them are still alive right now?
The leader, one orc that's heavily wounded, and the ogre.
I'll just try to finish off the ogre with.
Finish it off. Okay.
I'll spend 1 key for Fangs of the Fire Snake.
Nick.
And with that,
It's
I'll use an unarmed strike on the ogre.
15 hits.
8 bludgeoning, but
8 fire
if
damage, not
I
bludgeoning.
remember... Oh, okay, 8 fire damage. But
the
isn't
fire.
it that... Never mind, I need to roll for that other thing.
Also, you'd need to use a key point if you want to.
Nah, I'll just do 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And then, am I still able to do a bonus action?
Yeah, I think so. Is Fangs of the Fire Snake a bonus action or just a thing that happens?
Just a thing that happens.
All right.
Monks.
Okay. Now do more Fire Feast.
Fire
brain.
Feast. 8 does not hit, however. So the second hit, the first hit hits him in the gut. The second one, unfortunately, as he plants his other foot back down, goes between his legs.
Eh.
Did I make a little bit of punch in the ground with fire?
Shit.
Sort of spreads out in a circular fashion. Chariot, roll dexterity saving throw. No, I'm just kidding. Chariot, what do you do?
Chariot is going to can I use bonus action to summon Talon back from the ground into my hand?
Yeah, it reappears in your hand.
I will shove it into the orc, the heavily wounded orc.
Okay.
For a stab. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20. Never had a natural 20 attack before. Where is it? There. And that is 10 for 20 total.
Yep, yeah. So
Okay.
you're engaged with these two guys. The one with the great axe comes down with a heavy swing. You catch it with your shield, push it back off, and just as that happens, the leader comes with your hand axe, and you manage to parry that with your blade, interpose with your shield as well, and sort of do this strange fancy move as you twist it as the axe flies out of his hand, and you just jump and do a sort of like a jumping sort of like front kick as you kick the back end of the axe as it flies straight into the forehead of the other guy, killing him.
Aye. Yay. The leader's still alive though, right?
Yeah, and the leader looks down back up. Looks down at the dead orcs. Useless! Turns back to you, grabs a great axe of his own, and comes down.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yep.
For 12 points of slashing damage?
I'm still alive.
Yep. The massive
Oh.
hit.
That is ridiculous.
You stumble back, blood coating the craggy
One.
rocks. One.
One.
When you fall to one knee, but as you do, you grab the axe and you slowly step back up, looking up at him. Jay, what do you do? Oh no, wait, no, JK,
no.
the orc goes first. The ogre goes first. Oh, he hits Serena with a 20. For 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, cool.
Serena took a
What?
big hit.
Hits you in your side as you land your second side flip. And it sends you flying into the nearby wall 5 feet away. You fall to your knees. You slowly get back up, knees shaking. Mom spaghetti. Jay Bellwood.
Yes.
Spaghetti?
Let's forget it.
Knee shaking, mom spaghetti.
Mom
Since-
spaghetti.
Since the leader seems to be allergic to my arrows, I will instead try and shoot the ogre.
Sneezes. Roll to hit.
Come on.
14 hits.
14. Why am I not rolling any higher?
Rolls harder.
Max number of 6. Okay.
I will favorite
14.
foe him though.
Okay.
So he gets another 1d4.
14 points of damage. Nice.
Okay.
He is heavily wounded now, however. As you hit him, the arrow flies straight past his throat as you seem to hit the jugular as blood is now flying out at high pace, coating the entire area as he turns around. Oh, the walls are just covered in blood. Serena gets bathed in dark ichor of the ogre blood as well.
Ogre blood again.
Once again.
Back.
Last time it was more like spit. Now it's just pure blood.
Hawk's turn.
Hawk.
The Hawk will once again
Hawk's gonna attack
come
Chariot.
down. He's going straight for chariot size. No, he will go at the ogre,
Okay.
approach him from the back, and unleash
Hawk.
one more time his
Put
dragon
Hawk
breath
down here. Hawk is here.
with a spell DC of 15. Roll a double nat 1. for a total of
Delicious.
7.
Lush.
Oh, sorry. What does the deck save?
15.
Only on the ogre, though. Yeah. That's a 3. Big 3. So it takes 7 full
big
points of
3.
damage there. And he's not looking so hot.
But he is alive.
Yep. The
This
blood,
motherfucker.
the scent of the blood starts to get even stronger as iron fills your nostrils, as the flame also exacerbates the smell.
Yeah.
The wizard ends his turn. Next up, the wizard.
Chariot's just on her knees, like.
I will.
Guilty. Feel guilt.
Could have been worse.
Because you're.
Could have dealt 1 extra damage that one turn.
I will cast my. Wait, is the leader still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's currently in a
How's he looking?
deadlock. He's heavily wounded, so is Chariot. The two of them are in a deadlock.
What are the odds that I hit the leader?
I mean, they're not horrible if you roll high.
Roll good.
I will
Roll
cast a
nice.
fireball and channel my inner fire and absolutely aim it towards his nose. That's what we're aiming for
Nose.
here.
Chariot's a woman,
I
though.
I roll
Okay.
a 24.
24 hits.
Oh.
Yeah,
Five.
5. So, you catch his axe, Chariot, and you're sort of like wearily pushing it back up. He yanks it out of your hand, goes in for another attack, and just as he does, gets hit in the chest, and he flies back. Dies.
You're
Chariot
welcome.
passes out. Chariot passes out.
Harry passes out.
Yeah, why not?
So, well, Serena, your turn.
I'm very sorry. I spaced out at some point during the fight. Who is still alive?
Just the
Out
ogre.
of the enemies?
Oh,
The
Just
ogre.
the
ogre.
ogre. Okay. I'm done. I'll just rush at
I'm
him
done.
with my dagger. I
I
rush at him
leave.
with my dagger.
Okay, roll to hit.
Where's my page?
Bruh.
Where's my page?
26.
Oh!
Nice.
Natural 20. Oh, unfortunate.
7.
Yeah, because you used the dagger. So 7 points. So it turns out daggers not the best weapons in general. 7 points of damage. As you kneecap his knee.
And strike him.
17 hits.
6.
End him.
Yep. And then you kick that knee, and you sort of like see his knee buckle as you break that joint as it bends backwards, as he falls to the ground. Ah! Swinging out at you with the great club with a 22 for 10 points of bludgeoning damage in the face.
What?
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead.
Great. Chariot is unconscious. Jay, what would you like to do?
The ogre's still up, right?
The ogre is prone, but still up, yeah.
Yeah. That means I get disadvantage if he's prone.
Technically, but I'll say no for the purposes of he is fat,
Okay.
and also
Big.
he wasn't technically
Oh.
thrown prone, it was just flavor.
Okay. I'll shoot
Yeah,
25 and he gets
he slowly tries to get up,
four.
but as he does, he lifts his head off of his face off of the ground, mud covering his face. But then at that point, his forehead enters an arrow, and he falls back down. Good job, guys. With Chariot unconscious and Serena bleeding out, what would you like to do?
Can I run over to check on them?
Yeah.
I have 2 spell slots left. I will cast Cure Wounds on each of them.
Okay. We'll say for the purposes of death saves that Serena goes first. So just go ahead and roll 2 cure wounds.
Yeah. That's the first. Oh, yeah, first level. I don't have any other higher level. So that's 7 points of healing.
All right. And when you're back up to 7, as you wake up and you see Jay already standing up, walking away from you, her robe swaying in the breeze,
Hop.
her hips popping as she struts towards Chariot.
Oh, God.
6 points of
I love it. It's alright, we match.
True.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Tired.
I just sit up.
That was a lot.
That was
Serena
so
hacks
much.
Jay from the back.
You can feel Jay just freeze up
Ah!
at like human contact and then kind of slowly relax. Like,
Ouch.
okay, this is happening. Okay.
5 stages of grief.
Dimble is just like 20 feet away looking at them like, what the fuck?
I say you always got my back.
I'll pat you on the hand. Just, yeah, I'm here for you guys.
I let go.
You're welcome.
Should you choose to, inside the cave, it's a larger cavernous area with 2 outshoots. One of them seems to have a lot of detritus in it. Seems to have been potentially a nest of wyverns in years past. There are no eggs, don't worry. A lot of the dried out twigs and branches have at this point decayed, and it seems like the ogre was just being kept there as a pen. There's a heap of rotting animal corpses in its corner. Additionally, in the other outshoot, there seems to be obviously the main area is lined with hay bedrolls, bed pallets. And in the other outshoot seems to have been the leader's quarters, with a much nicer looking straw pallet, as well as a chest up against the wall. Inside the chest, it is not locked. You open it. You find the following.
Wait. Okay, go.
750 copper pieces.
I thought it was gonna be gold.
750 CP. Yeah.
180 silver pieces.
Yeah.
62 electrum pieces.
Electrolytes.
Obligatory. 30 gold pieces.
30. Boop, boop.
3 vials of a translucent light purple liquid.
Do we know what this
Purple.
is? Does anyone do I recognize?
Anybody who wants to can roll a nature check.
Nature.
I shall roll.
Oh.
On my page.
That's beautiful. It was 8.
20.
8.
So 8, 20, 15, and 7. So Jay,
I'm
Jay,
not the worst.
Jay, you recognize you uncork, and sort of like immediately before you even get close, you immediately recognize a scent that emits from it that you recognize from the forest. Serena, you recognize it less so from the forest and more so just from a vanity that you sometimes used. These are just lavender perfumes.
Lavender
They're
what?
Perfumes.
Oh.
And the
Serena
orcs
takes
had them.
it and puts
It's
it in her mouth.
purple.
Jay wouldn't use
Purple.
liquid.
A special kind of orcs, these guys.
Fabulous.
I am fabulous.
They probably thought it was potions. Is this whiskey or
Fucking drink it.
perfume? Chug, chug, chug. It's perfume.
For them,
God.
it would just like literally be the equivalent to liquor. It smells like shit and it tastes like shit, but it gets you fucked up.
Lavender's nice.
Yeah, not for them, it isn't.
What? Okay. So it was the money and the perfume, and that's it.
That's it.
Okay. Cool.
And
You
that's.
guys have all the money. I just need the perfume.
I already
keep
have all the
one.
money.
I keep one.
Fine. We each keep a perfume.
I want a Oh yeah, I can add that to my inventory. Perfume. I got perfume.
Perfume. How heavy is perfume?
Big. 50 weight. I don't know.
I'ma put 1.
So we have killed all the orcs.
Do we want to rest here?
We could have a bit
I
of a
have
rest.
7 HP.
The sun is starting to set.
Same. Okay.
Metagaming. Still pretty much about equals my max HP, but you know.
Great. Should we set up for a peaceful night
meanwhile-
in the cave?
I'm done, but Serena has to grab her quarter staff and not leave it behind because it's fancy.
Yeah, you guys gather all of
Fancy
your
stuff.
items.
Okay. Well, should we do that? Set up for a long rest in here?
Yeah.
Seems like a good
Sounds
enough
good.
spot.
Okay.
Coolio.
So let me know your watch orders.
I'll go first this time. I was injured at
Second.
least.
I can go second or third. I don't care.
I'll go
I go
third.
second.
Okay. I'll go third. Dibble goes fourth.
Okay.
Coolio.
So night settles in. It smells like absolute ass in here. But yeah, Jay, if you want, you can set up a fire. You get the sense that the area, you get the sense that this was probably one of the only, this seemed like a scouting party. So there are more, but very likely are going to be in a very remote area. So even if they did somehow see the fire or the firelight, which from any angle except up would probably not be possible. It would still take them over 8 hours to get here. So you feel very confident, unless the wildlife, but the wildlife's like.
Yeah, the fire could just as well scare them. I'll set up a fire.
It'll help for sure. It does get a little bit cold. You are at a bit of an elevation, very close to the Sword Mountains as well. So there's a cool breeze that very quickly chills the bones, as especially like the cross breeze coming through the crevasse. So the fire definitely is a comfort.
Snuggle in against the fire with my cloak all like that. Snuggle.
It's almost like she's knitting.
No, I'm just snuggling.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm too
who's
tired
knitting?
to crochet. I'm too tired to crochet.
Jay,
weak.
your watch passes uneventfully.
Okay. I'll tap on Serena's shoulder to try and wake her when my shift is over. It's gonna tell her your turn, hon, and go to bed.
Serena would be like,
And then
oh.
Oh.
But eventually she gets up and says, okay, get some.
Serena, your watch passes uneventfully.
Cool, I'm out. I
Okay.
pat Chariot. Oh, wake up. And then I
Okay.
immediately collapse.
Okay, I'll crawl up and stretch myself out, look out at the night.
Chariot.
For fuck's sake!
Your watch passes uneventfully.
Instantly hate on
Is
the DM.
not kill it.
PTSD. Okay.
I hate my name.
I will go and tap Dimple on the shoulder and go to head to my bed. Time.
I will wake up.
Okay.
I feel refreshed already.
Oh, good.
Almost. Not quite finishing a long rest yet, however. But
Not quite.
Dimple.
I'm also kind of looking through the eyes of my hawk now and then. See
Okay.
if anything's happening.
Sure. Roll a perception check. For your hawk, so with advantage. With the hawk.
Sorry,
I,
I yelled at you,
I just
Leon.
realized I've just
it's
been rolling
fine.
d20s, but my hawk still gets a plus 2 on that. So I've been trolling, but you know. That's a 15.
15. In the distance, to your north, you do see the flickering of light on the horizon, where you would roughly know Old Alwell is. Seems like Old Man Cost has a campfire of his own.
Oh, just a campfire. I thought it
Old
was doing
man
some crazy
cost.
magic shit.
No, it looks like a campfire. It could be. It's a bit too far away, but it doesn't look extravagant enough to be combat.
Okay. All right.
The rest
Nothing
of your
more?
watch passes uneventfully.
Yay. Ow. Good
During
morning
my-
again.
Oh,
Good morning.
what were you gonna say?
During my watch, I've been thinking because Chariot asked if I could help her with her magic, and I did have a few books on me, just some basic magic that I used to study, or more basic magic than I study now, I guess. And I had a book, spellbook on Lesser Abjuration, that I would like to give to Chariot.
Okay.
So when she wakes up, Chariot.
Hi.
You asked me for some help and some books. So I looked through the books that I still had with me. Obviously, I'm not carrying everything that I used to have literature wise and spellbook wise, but I did have this spellbook of Lesser Abjuration that I don't really use anymore. It's not really my school of magic, and I thought it might interest you. So I want you to have it.
Well, thank you. Does Chariot know what abjuration means?
Roll an Arcana check.
21.
Yeah, you're familiar with the 9 schools of magic. Abjuration is protection magic.
Oh. Thank you. I
You're
opened it
welcome.
I opened it immediately. Start reading it.
No
Is it
reading
good?
now. We need to
What?
get going.
What?
Oi.
Oh.
You open it up. First and foremost, the most important. What? Oh.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
Pulls out a book.
These pages are blank.
Yeah, we need to get going. The day is starting. The day is young.
All right. It's your sister
Oh.
Garel. And I wink at him.
Yeah, you have 4 days to get back.
Let's go home quick. I want to go home.
So there's 2 ways you can do it. You can try to sort of like skirt the Sword Mountains, which would get you home in 2 days, ideally. But you don't have a guide, so potential for getting lost. Or you can follow the way back using Old Owl Well as a landmark, head back to Coneyberry, and then take the Tribor Trail, which will take you about 4 days.
I vote for
We-
4 days.
We
Because we know where we're going.
also, at All Down, well, we told the necromancer we took care of the horse.
Oh, he'll know. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah. If we take the roadway, we can stop on the way and tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also
Yeah.
kind of still want to kill his undead if he refuses.
I propose
Well,
Nimble is not allowed to get close.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And he
I
may
want
not
him
like.
to be my roommate.
He,
I won't get close.
he
What's the range on my hawk?
What the fuck does that mean?
And they were. Oh my god, they were roommates. I'll. Yeah. I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was.
Are we just not
Oh,
going
yeah.
to deal with the undead then?
We are.
We'll go to Old
They're
Owl Well.
controlled. They literally don't do fucking anything.
We will deal with them. I want to
Why
deal
are you
with them.
such a pussy?
Bossy.
You're not
I
supposed
don't
to
care.
be there.
But he's
Yeah.
leaving.
In
And he
In
puts
months
signs
from
for
now.
people to not come.
And he also just says he's leaving. We don't know him. He's a
Do you think we
necromancer.
could like, hey, as a incentive to help put up your awesome fences? How about these cool mysterious potions? These beautiful purple potions.
You want to make him drink the milk.
We don't know what they are. They're completely mysterious.
Very mysterious
I
potion.
Never
mean, he's a
mind.
wizard. He would know.
He's a wizard.
Fucking wizards.
Sorry.
He is a necromancer, and necromancy is generally regarded as
What
not
else can
very
you-
good.
Hater.
Don't you have a necromancy spell on you right now?
I do not deal in necromancy spells.
Mm.
What's revivify?
That is a scroll. I do not master the spell. You wouldn't know.
Shit
Do you
eating
know?
grin. Yeah, she does. She just rolled a 21 in Arcana. She knows that the 9 she knows the basics of magic, yeah.
I do not-
Scroll?
Doesn't count.
It is a spell that I'm still looking into.
That's hilarious. All right, we'll go to Old Owl Well. Screw it.
Okay. Without too much
I'm also
trouble, you arrive.
bad at talking to him, so I won't talk to him either. I will let Serena and Jay settle it between them. God, the little red circle moved and scared the shit out of me.
Oh
I
god.
could have gone a day without talking to this guy.
It's been less than 24 hours, yeah.
Hey, we're back.
We are back for the undead.
Yep, you head over.
Do we notice the signs being put?
It's been less than 24 hours.
How long does it take to beat a piece of wood into the ground?
Get a piece of wood.
We have to
from
get
the
a piece
tree.
of wood and carve it, yeah.
Okay.
It's a shame the woodcarver in Phandelver died.
Oh fuck. Maybe that's Myrna's new job now. It's carving signs for Heyman. Okay, so
Lumberjack.
you get over, the tent is there, the tower's there. What do you do?
I
Um,
go closer and knock on the door.
The tower's door?
The door of the door of the tent.
Well,
The
what
tent
do you
the
call
tent just
it?
has flaps. You
I
knock on the
knock
flaps?
the flaps.
Say knock knock really loudly.
Okay. I just
I think if
how
you
do
want
you
to knock, you can knock on the
politely enter
posts.
someone's tent?
Knock on the post.
Okay, then I knock
To
on
knock.
the post.
Ting ting ting. The whole thing collapses. No, I'm just kidding.
Epic prank.
You approach and he exits. He comes out through the flaps. So quick, very efficient. I assume you've taken care of the orcs already.
Yes, we did.
You see a look of surprise on his face. Oh, that was sarcasm, but well done.
Thank you. The rest of the party is still pretty displeased about the presence of the undead.
He looks past you towards the rest of the party, who are like, I guess, 30 feet away.
I hate this
I
dude.
do this.
He called me a demon.
You're actually a devil. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sorry to disturb once again.
Oh, that's quite all
But,
right. I did promise you a reward for taking care of the of Wyvern Tor. It's a paltry contribution compared to the bounty that I presume that you'll be receiving from Phandelver. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
God, we're going to Wester again.
Would you like to well, wait here for me actually. And he snaps, and a floating metal disc of about 5 foot in
Vinyl.
diameter, floating about at your knee level, Serena, appears. And he goes inside, comes back out with a pot and 2 teacups, and he pours them both in. And he cheers us here.
I take it and I hold my finger like this.
Yeah, you immediately recognize the set. Actually, roll a perception check.
She's wrapped around his fucking necromantic thing finger.
Bro, bony ass skeletal finger.
He's cool.
Oh,
6.
you recognize herbal and floral notes in the scent of the tea.
Lavender perfume.
Smell lavender. And he hands you a small little jeweled box. It's made of what looks like deep red, probably mahogany wood, very well varnished with rubies and emeralds and sapphires etched into it. Probably not those gems, or they are really small, and there's larger sort of semi-precious ones, but very, very colorful and sort of like a symmetrical fashion. You estimate that the box is probably worth about 25 gold pieces. And he hands it to you. Very well done. And the contents of the box are yours to keep as well. As thank you for allowing me to continue my work. I suspect that the contents will be interesting for your wizard friend. I presume he is a wizard. Call it a peace offering. An olive branch, if you will.
I look at Dimple with like the I told you so face.
They're like
he's
30 feet away. They're not coming close to him.
He's not inside with you.
Okay, fine.
No, they're outside of the tent. But
He
yeah.
he knows that I'm with you. Okay. Then I grab the box and I say thank you. I'll give the contents to him.
Of course.
It's a bomb.
After like 10 minutes or so of just drinking, and sort of like idle chit chat. Yeah, what is it, Dimple?
While this is going on, is there any way?
Oh. Wait.
Is there any way for my hawk to get into the tent unnoticed?
Just like
Into the tent?
he like lifts he lifts up the fabric with his little beak.
Yeah, they're just right outside the entrance, so it's gonna be very difficult for
Oh, I
again.
thought they were inside.
No, they're outside.
Isn't there a backside of the tent?
Yeah, but they're all it's quite taut against the floor. It'll be difficult. Potentially. You can roll like a dex check for him.
Get him in there.
I can do that.
Yeah, roll a stealth check
sure.
and then a dex check.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
We've already received the gift, right?
Yes.
Run.
Just to be sure.
Take the money
I
and
feel
run.
like this has to be on r/MID as well.
This guy's raising undead.
Wait, so first the stealth check. Stealth is dex as well.
Yeah, but stealth you
Fuck.
could potentially have advantage or proficiency in. I guess it
Not as a
doesn't
hawk.
though. Yeah, no. So roll 2 dex checks. The first one's stealth, the other one's just simple dex.
Hockey,
So
hockey, hockey.
it's
Okay, it's sneak.
that's +3, and then another.
Invisahawk.
So
Okay.
that's a 16.
Yeah, it pokes its head underneath and slowly kicks its way until it gets through.
What does he
What
see?
can it see inside?
So
Oh.
it seems like a relatively comfortable traveling suite. It's quite big. It's like 15 feet in diameter. It includes a cot, a chair, a writing desk, supplies for said writing desk, a chest of clothes or linens and etc. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do to poke around?
Is there like a table that has anything on it? Is there anything that looks sussy?
I mean, so the writing desk has notes on it. There's a book full of notes and an ink pot, well, and quill. The book is closed. You can't open it with your beak.
I would love to.
Sure. You would also know
Oh.
if you're going to open, if you're going to use the hawk to open the book and attempt to read what's inside, there is a chance that you will rip some pages with your sharp beak. So you will need to be careful with that. Would you like to take that risk?
There's nothing that I can read without opening the book.
No. It looks like a blank page,
The
book with
notes?
journals. Yeah, the notes seem
notes
to be
blank?
inside the book.
Fuck it, we're
Could
doing
you
it.
could you
Roll a
use the
dexterity
beak
check.
to just pull a loose note out of it, just a random one?
18. 21. Yeah, you deftly, the hawk deftly opens the book
Oh.
and can sort of like thumb through its pages. Go ahead and roll an investigation check, your own personal investigation check, not the hawk's.
19.
19. Okay.
God, this is the redemption arc.
Heyman Cost seems to be researching the area because it seems like there is some sort of arcane secrets in the area, like he said. He hasn't gotten that far into his research yet, but he notes his findings so far. Most of these zombies are very, very relatively well-preserved corpses, presumably because they were buried in the rubble for so long, from probably over 100 years ago. He does not know, he's particularly interested in who built these ruins, where they were from. It seems like it was a nation or some sort of group that was proficient in the arcane. So he lists the following findings: X amount of gold, or not gold, gold, platinum, like very low amounts of currencies that would be possible. He lists that he found a scroll in somewhere. He lists a very particularly interesting ring as well. It seems as though he'd found a ring of protection. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check to know what that is.
I like rings.
No, is that right?
I like rings.
23.
I like rings. A ring of protection is a ring that is enchanted with the ability to give you a +1 to armor class and all saving throws. Is what it does. So he has a full page on that, the details of what it does and how interesting of a discovery that it was.
That's it.
That's it.
But I cannot see that ring anywhere.
Not immediately, no, but there's
Might be wearing it.
maybe. The chest with linens, I mean, you can't see into the depths of it, obviously, but
I'm not gonna rummage through that. I'm gonna try and close the book.
yeah, no problem.
Whoop.
As if
And
it was
get out.
as if you were never there. Yep, sure. And at that point, as the hawk leaves, Eamon is finishing up his pot of tea, gives you the last little bit, and he sighs a deep sigh. Well, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for allowing me to spend my break with you. I'm going to get back to work now, if that's all right, Serena. Very well done with your work at Wyventor. I'm quite impressed. Honestly, if I'm being completely candid, I wasn't entirely sure you were going to succeed.
Thank you. Would it be a problem if we would keep contact while you are still here? Maybe sending letters if you find anything else or if you need any more help?
Of course, you know where to find me.
Sure. Well, I probably would get any sort of letters or whatnot in Phandelver. That's where I am most of the time.
In all likelihood, I won't have anything to inform you on. But should you wish to cross paths again, you can send a messenger bird or come here physically. I will be here.
Sure.
Take care, Serena.
I hold the chest like this and I say thank you. And then I go with the chest to the party.
Yep, and he goes back inside his tent. And you guys are just watching
shall-
there, watching from the distance, like, as she just sits there and casually has tea with this guy.
We're all just standing there waiting.
I've been waiting.
I come back holding the chest and I say, look at what I got. Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Can I keep it?
What is it?
What is it?
It's a chest. I
What's it?
only care about the chest. What's inside? I open it.
As you
and I
open the
say, that's just for
box,
Dimple.
Oh god.
everybody roll. No, I'm just kidding. Inside is just a simple scroll.
A scroll.
Shit.
I grab the scroll and I say, oh, look. And I
Piece of
hand it to
paper.
Dimple.
Oh, it's a piece of paper.
There's just a scroll. That's it.
I close the box.
He
and I
found
put
a
it in my bag.
in the notes. He said he found a scroll.
I was hoping for the ring. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I should have stolen the ring. No.
What is the-
what is a scroll? I opened the scroll.
It is a scroll of darkness.
Ah, okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Be cool.
I'll take the scroll of darkness.
Edgy. Cool. All right. I
Before we leave, I'm going to get closer to the entrance of the tent. What was his name again? Sorry.
Heyman Cost.
Hyman.
Cost.
Hey, wow. We're mature here in this stream.
Wait, what?
I like Hymens.
I'm going to shout out Mr. Cost.
You hear a audible and exacerbated sigh.
I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna say that. If you were to be willing to share any more of your research or your findings in this area, I'm very interested on finding out more. You can always send anything you wish to share in a letter to the what's her inn again?
Stonehill Inn.
Stonehill Inn.
To the Stonehill Inn in Phandelver. Messages you send there will come to me unopened. I look forward to hearing from you.
Very well, I'll consider it.
Good luck on your research.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
What do you mean with disadvantage?
What do I mean?
Bruv, what do you mean, but? Oh, your camera's screwed to hell. Dude.
Oh yeah,
Actually
this...
better now.
I was being oh shit.
Sassy.
Oh no, it's fixed. No, I was not being sassy. I was being, what's the word for that?
Polite.
No.
Tiny.
No. Wait, I need to look that up.
Small.
Ass kissing.
No.
Candid.
Sincere.
Oh.
Sincere.
A roll persuasion
Bullshit.
check?
With disadvantage, yes.
Oh, my, this dude.
10.
10.
Okay.
That's kind of bad. Uh, goodbye.
No response.
Goodbye.
Still an asshole.
Can we go home now?
We go
You
home now.
Stonehill Inn.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like to go home.
We're all
Let's
heading back.
Over the course of the next few days of travel, the Tribord Trail remains honestly relatively safe. You don't know if it's because of the fact that you've been able to clear out the goblins and the orcs, or if it's just because you've been lucky. But the next few days of travel pass uneventfully, and you arrive in Phandelver on your 6th night, coming back 1 day to spare.
Yay.
Did we forget about Thunder Tree?
No, that's way
No.
out of the way.
Somewhere else,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Isn't that where we needed to go for someone?
That's a dragon and the necklace.
Not
Uh,
urgently.
Okay, so
Mr.
okay,
Squirrel.
I didn't remember if
Yeah.
anybody else in the town wanted
So
us
I
to go
can
there.
cross out Old Arrowell and Wyventor. Sexy.
Zex.
Serena takes that fancy
Organized.
box and puts it in her room because it's hers.
Do you wanna go get your goblin?
Yes.
Alright.
Is it all right for you guys if I head over to?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go
Sister
to Sister
Gorel?
Gorel. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we need to get our potions first.
Yeah.
Well, we have our potions, don't we?
Yeah, she gave it to you up
yeah,
front
yeah.
in exchange for
Agreed.
doing it within a
All
week.
of them?
All 3, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, but she restocks every 2 days, so she must have more that we can buy.
But you don't know exactly how fast the restock happens. She's not only brewing
I
potions.
remember
Over
you
there.
saying every 2 days.
No, I said that at one point she'll have more in
Oh,
2
yeah.
days.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just
okay.
on.
Not the same thing.
Let's go. We go there.
Yeah.
I got the like the piece of paper that Chariot wrote the information about is it Cernoth from Erebor.
Mm.
Traded it to him 100 years ago, I think, and not sure where it is now. I'm gonna give it to Dimble.
So,
and I'm gonna open
sorry,
the
do you?
door to the shop.
Very sorry. Do you do this the
Sorry.
following day after sleeping? Because you did arrive at night.
Oh, we were at night. All right, should we do it in a day tomorrow?
I would be down to still go at night, but I can sleep first as well.
How
You
late
know?
is it?
Well, I
How
mean-
late is it, Leon? How late? How late
Oh,
is it?
it's like you had to push the extra like 2 or 3 hours, so it's probably like 11.
Do you want to do
I-
it now or?
She wanted it as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
I think,
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
do
just
that.
go.
Let's go
Okay.
now.
There's
I'll go over
nothing to
there.
do.
Take my little note that I wrote all the info on. I'll give it to Dimple. I'll open the door to the shop or knock on the door of the shop.
It's not immediately an answer. How long do you wait?
I'll wait however long.
Yeah, after about a minute, she opens. She's in a nightgown. She raises an eyebrow.
Cool.
E-
And I put my
evening?
arms all I put my hands on Serena and Jay's shoulders and I walk away. And I walk us
Wait
all
a
away.
minute.
Leaving him alone with her.
Thank you.
You have the little piece of paper with all the info on it.
I don't remember the info, but I'm gonna pretend I do.
Yeah, you just give her the piece of paper. That's fine.
We went and checked out the Banshee. She wasn't the friendliest, so to say, but she did tell us where the Book of Bow Jangle went.
Triangle. Bow gentle.
Jangle? Bow Gentle, same shit.
No
apparently
mish words.
She traded it. Sorry?
No, sorry, nothing.
Apparently she traded it over 100 years ago to someone who lived quite far away. But I was wondering, why are you looking for this spell book? More specifically, the whereabouts.
She pauses for a moment. I would like everybody but Dimble to deafen, please.
Okay. This is what you got.
It sucks.
No, it's just the info.
Deafen, deafen, deafen. Very good. So, she pauses for a moment before
Wait, I need to
replying.
open a Word document.
Oh, you're taking notes? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
She pauses for a moment before answering. To be perfectly honest, it's not for me personally. The information is for those that I work with. Dimple,
And who? Yes.
can I ask you a question? You are... It's very clear to me that there is a depth to you that is not immediately apparent at first glance. What I mean to say is, you have your secrets, and those secrets run deep. Now, I'm not going to ask you to reveal any, but your ability to keep secrets is admirable to me. And I'm going to take the liberty of extending to you the offer of joining this organization that I'm a part of. We're known as the Harpers. The
And
purpose
what are the Harpers?
The purpose of our organization is essentially not so different from that of the Lord's Alliance. Your friend Sildar Hallwinter would very much align with us had he the capabilities of a bit more subtlety. Don't get me wrong, where he is, he has his strengths, and it suits him. But those who are able to keep a low profile and enact a positive change through information and secrecy instead are those who are very well adjusted to joining the Harpers. Now, to put it simply, if you were to accept, you would have the lowest rank. So essentially, it doesn't allow you to call on us for much. But should you stumble upon any of our other cells, you will be worked with and greeted with open arms. I know that you've been having trouble in Neverwinter. And if you wish to return, they can give you a place to hide.
How do you know about my troubles in Neverwinter?
Like I said, we have connections, and we deal in information first and foremost. It doesn't matter.
What would it require in return, though?
A level of loyalty. Not enough to break the bonds with anyone else you would choose. But anyone who threatens the organization, you would need to inform us of this. And at least attempt to help. Now, again, you would be essentially of the lowest rank. You would be more of a contact than anything else. But given enough time, and given enough effort working with us, you could choose to get more involved. We have a great deal of resources, particularly arcane resources. Think it over.
That does interest me.
I would imagine it would. Does this mean you accept?
Yes, I do accept.
She smiles broadly, and she gives you, immediately hands over 200 gold pieces worth of transcription materials. We can secure more for you over the course of the next weeks.
There's no rush.
Just know that you can get a steady flow from us.
How would I know who are contacts of the Harpers?
You don't. You wear this pin. and she gives you a small little pin just to put anywhere with the rough sort of appearance of an eye. One moment. Okay, I can't remember the symbol that I was looking for, but it's essentially a small, it's about an inch to 2 inches in diameter. It's just an eye, a silver pin with blue threads, or like paint, with an eye with sort of eyelashes that are very thick and look with like 5 pyramids on top of it. Wait, no, shit. I just made that shit up. I was completely wrong. Holy fuck, my memory is shit. It is a crescent moon
with a harp inside
with
it.
the harp inside it. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, it's a silver pin with blue threads,
Yeah.
and you can just put that on your as a pin on your clothing anywhere you'd like.
Would it ever be a problem if I were to implement the symbol into a ring?
It wouldn't be. It would potentially be more useful, more subtle, because while for the most part the Harpers are accepted as a secret society, so that those who would know them would know that they are allies, there are some organizations that we do rival. So flaunting it everywhere, particularly in large cities, is potentially dangerous.
Including Neverwinter.
Including Neverwinter. So it is a risk, but we have more allies than
enemies. Any specific organizations?
In particular, our biggest rival, though not enemy, mind you, but our rival would be the Zentarum. The Zentarum have a very similar mission statement to ours, but instead of order and positive change, they strive more towards individual freedoms, if that makes sense, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but can sometimes cause friction between our two organizations.
Okay.
So Dimble Knackle, I hereby bequeath to you the title of Watcher of the Harpers. Wear it well.
I accept this title with honor.
Now, you can check back in every few days. I'll make sure that spell components and transcription materials are shipped to this direction. I've been having to keep a low profile, but it's good to have allies in town now. If the Red Brands were to have raided my hut and they would have found anything of value, that would have caused a great deal of problems. I'm very grateful for you and your group for doing what you've done, and I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
And she smiles. Now, is there anything else you need?
On another note, would you have any more health potions that we could buy?
I managed to brew up 2 more.
Could I buy those?
40 each for you.
I'll buy them. I'll give you 90 gold pieces for them.
Deal. You scratch my back?
You scratch mine.
Now, needless to say, it is up to you to what degree you inform your allies of my involvement with the Harpers, as well as yours now. You can choose to keep it secret, or you can choose to tell them, but just know that telling them, keeping them in the loop, is an active decision that you make that endangers them very far more than they can, well, use your individual judgment who to tell.
I will.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Dimple.
Lady Gorel. Alright, okay.
Hello, Penny, 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 wake up, Penny, Penny, wake up. Eveline, Eveline. Okay, she is.
I was not done with my Twitter.
No, it wasn't supposed to be raise the roof. It was come back.
Raise the roof.
Yeah. Penny was like,
What I saw it.
Oh yeah, no,
Alright.
it'll be fun. Don't worry.
Party.
Okay, so Dimple returns to the tavern.
Yeah, we went to the inn. Should
Uh,
we like be sitting at a table, just chilling?
well, I don't know. Did you guys assume that he would come back, or
I didn't.
then you
I
guys are
assumed we
asleep,
would.
and
No,
then
we're asleep.
and then the following morning you all wake up, and one by
Good
one come down.
Morning. Hey, Serena. Oh,
Morning.
hi.
Everybody looks at Dimple.
morning.
Hello.
I
Do you-
nudged him. I'm like, how did it go?
Well, good.
I came back after half an hour. I bought us some more
I
health
instantly
potions.
get
Oh.
disappointed.
Roll an insight
I've
check,
told you
everybody.
before.
Insight check.
Yeah,
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 insight
yeah.
check. Absolutely.
Wait, which one?
Hey, hey, hey. Ha, ha. Hey, hey, hey. 11. 11.
Jay, do you want to roll?
Sure. I mean,
I did 14.
don't think Jay believes them. 23.
23. Jay.
Yeah.
Yup. He just came back within like half an hour.
Oh. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, she was in her
I-
nightgown.
Yeah, I mean,
What did you not do?
what can you do in half an hour?
You can't.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna pretend nothing happened. But
How
nothing
many-
did happen, so.
Had she heard about the necromancer before? Did you ask?
Zernith.
She
Oh, gentle.
had heard about it, but it was mostly for informative reasons. She's not necessarily looking for the spellbook itself as much as she is looking to discover more about its history and the people who have used it and worn it. The necromancer itself, she hadn't heard about.
Oh.
There are a lot of people around here just looking for information about the arcane aspects of the place.
Yeah.
True.
I write a letter and hand it over to one of the people in the bar to deliver it to Halia.
You tell them, take care of this for me, will ya?
Does she do this when we all see it?
Leon?
Sorry, you hand it. Okay, sorry. Roll a stealth check. I was not. I didn't realize. Serena, roll a stealth check.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
but I wasn't trying to hide it.
Oh, but then in that case, you guys all see it. Yeah.
You see me, but you don't see what I'm writing, because that's fucking rude, huh?
What's that all about, Serena?
Just
God,
writing
the
to
whole
my
desk.
girls.
Your
Your
girls?
girls.
You know, I get around.
Oh,
Unlike you.
We know.
Right. Like that bar the other night, right?
Is Droop here or what? Is Droop
Droop
here?
was not here, no.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not here. I take. You know what? I get up and go get him.
Oh shit. By the way, your kid? Alright, have fun.
Are you okay, Serena?
Yep.
You know, in a
Bye.
party, it's important to trust each other, right?
I left already.
Did she? Yep.
I guess I say that when Sherrod and Jay hear it, but Serena doesn't because she's already left.
Serena, you head over to. Oh, I should bring you guys to the town map. You head over.
Yay, my home.
You head over to the orchard, and Darren sees you coming. Finally, and he brings you over to the back. And it seems like in
Oh,
part of the
no.
orchard, there is a yeah, on the ground. There's like a 6 squared footage of like iron bars or something. I head over, and about 10 feet deep is a hole, inside of which is Droop. He's sitting there. There's a bunch of dried meats and shit, sort of like in a pile. He's sort of like sitting there on his butt, his feet stuck out. He's got like 2 wooden figures that he's sort of like bashing together.
She's gonna
I-
go ballistic.
He unlocks the padlock and opens it up. Droop barely notices this. Hey! Hey! Come on. Get out. Come on. And Droop slowly starts climbing out.
Maybe I help him climb up.
Yeah, he slips a little bit. You pick him up. Hi, Serena.
Are you okay down there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have enough food?
Oh, can I have the rest? I left it for later. And he's already Darren's already sort of walked away. Turns like over his shoulder. Yeah, whatever.
Bastard.
I pick up the rest of the food.
It's like
from
10 feet
Drip.
deep, but yeah, you can climb down and sort of like it's a lot.
He's-
But you can like put it in a sack.
So he was in like a pit with bars over the top?
Essentially, yeah, a sort of a roughly made oubliette.
Jesus.
That's how Ragnar died.
Am
But
I
there
the
were
only
snakes
one
instead of food.
am I the only one who's like very disturbed and offended by this?
I am, but I'm not gonna pick up a fight with Aaron. I pick up his lunch or whatever and grab it in a sack, and I take Droop to Stone Helen.
Yep.
I don't stop to talk to Darren.
Mm-hmm. Serena returns with Droop in tow. He's got 2 pieces of wood in his hands that he's like bashes together every once in a while.
Hello.
No.
Hey, group. How you doing?
I'm okay.
You have a nice day?
I guess it's daytime, huh? For the most part, it's like mostly morning, so it's like, it just started.
Were you okay? I shouldn't say anything about that. Never mind. That's okay. I'm bailing on my own thoughts. Don't worry.
Did you like spending time with Darren, Droop?
I didn't really spend time with him much. I was mostly in the little pit.
The entire time we were gone?
Yeah.
You were in a pit?
So sad.
Yeah, he made me
know.
dig it myself, and then he put the bars on top.
It's okay. Did you at least have fun?
Yeah. Look, I got toys. They're like they're you assume that he's using them as like puppets, but they're just pieces of wood.
Did you make them yourself, Droop?
Oh no, the old man gave them to me.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Serena wipes the ears quietly so Droop doesn't notice. And
Oh, why is your face wet?
it rained where we were.
How come your hair's not wet?
Magic.
She held her head backwards.
Why didn't you use the
put all the
magic
rain
to
on her
get the
face.
face from being wet?
I forgot because I was so eager to find you.
Oh, okay.
Come on, buddy. And I take him to my room and, you know, pretend he's not the traumatized child.
He doesn't seem particularly traumatized.
At least.
Yep, I I guess I grab some pieces of wood and play with them.
Okay.
At
Um,
least he's safe during all that.
and with Droop safe and sound, um, uh, yeah, I guess Serena goes up to her room with Droop. So the three of you, the rest of you, are sort of in the common area. At which point Gundren comes strolling in from the front door. Oh, you're back! It took you a while.
Hi.
We have to clear some
Yep.
stuff up.
We had an
Again,
eventful
what a word.
time.
Is everything all right? Mood seems a bit somber.
Huh?
Right.
Sorry?
I said the mood seems a bit somber. I was wondering if everything's all right.
No, we're okay. The mood's okay.
You know what helps in a sour mood? Dublin. Yeah, I'm already on it. And places a bunch of ales down on the table.
Hey
It's
Dimble, do you want to play a game?
morning.
Dimble, do you want to play a game? Yeah.
What game?
We'll bet for it. 50 gold.
What are we playing?
Put my elbow on the table. Arm wrestle.
I need to see this.
Sure.
Don't you like win it? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a go.
Isn't it a bit early in the day to bet on money?
I'm not 200 gold, and I just I'm not 100 gold. And I look Dimble in the eye. I don't know what check this is.
That'd be a strength check.
Is there any way I can cheat this? Give me a second.
I don't think so. You
Jesus.
can try.
I'm gonna look him in the fucking eye. I'll know if you do shit.
Meanwhile, Gundren's just sitting next to you, Jay. So, how do you like the construction works coming along?
Construction works?
You didn't see? Oh, you must have come into town late. Holly has
Yeah, it was
commissioned sort of a restructuring of Tresendar Manor for you to stay in.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That is
got a
very
few of
cool.
my stonemason friends. It's coming along quite nicely. It'll probably done in a few days. The initial sort of small reconstruction.
Can we go take a look already?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Bye.
Fight me first.
Great news,
No.
but why would she do that though?
Because of gratefulness for saving the town. I don't know. That's what she said.
Okay. It seems like a very grand gesture.
Well, I get the sense it's probably her own benefit as well. I mean, if you stick around, then it's probably easier to protect the town, right?
Okay, that's fair. That makes more sense. Do you guys want to go see it?
I would love to go take a look.
As Temple attempts to get out of the arm wrestling contest.
I grab his hand and pull him.
Okay, let's arm wrestle first, then we go and take a look.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand up on my chair, as I cannot reach above the table. I'm gonna grab Chariot's hand. Do we roll for this?
Yep, that'll be opposed strength checks.
Be strong.
I will look deeply in her eyes and say, are you actually going to try and beat a gnome? I know we're gonna roll.
Are you gonna try and beat a tiefling?
Fast sleep.
So what do we roll?
A strength check.
Strength.
Straight strength check.
So that's with the modifier as well, right?
The modifier of strength, yes.
You
I mean,
first.
I rolled already.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can't click strength. Oh wait, I can. 60.
Oh shit.
22.
Okay, yeah, immediately your arm is dragged.
I
Roll.
know. I drag it out a little bit. I'm like, oh god, it's so hard.
Well, it's best out of 3. So go ahead and roll another strength
Oh, is
check.
it?
Yeah.
All right.
For
sure.
for arm wrestling, I usually do best out of 3.
Oh, cool. Oh my gosh.
Well,
7.
Oh shit. Yeah, you immediately straight out the gate, it's like and then just push him almost to the point where he like flips over, but then and he grabs onto the table and does manage to hang on a little bit. Roll another strength check.
I need another drink for this.
17.
Damn. You almost fall off your chair from the impact.
I tried.
Yay.
I will give you 50 coins. Or,
Yay.
if you agree, I would offer you 10 gold coins and a health potion.
I'll take 50 gold, please.
You asshole. 50 gold it
Yep.
is.
Yep, thank you. Making my money back one tavern at a time.
Oh,
That would have been such a ripoff because we keep fucking sharing the potions anyway between each other.
Oh yeah, I was 100% going for that.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
you resolve the arm wrestling contest, and I'll head
Should we
out.
go get
Except
Should we go get Serena first
Okay.
to go see the Should we go get Serena to bring her? Knock knock knock, Serena. Serena. Hey.
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness she's covering it up. Oh.
Halia Thornton is building us a place to live in Tresendar Manor. Do you want to come see?
I
We're
turn
gonna go
around
see.
at Droop. I turn around and look at Droop. Let's go, buddy.
Hey.
He pops up.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So yeah, as you all gather, Droop in tow, and you head out towards the small little hill atop which is the ruins of Tresendar Manor. You see in the distance that a small part of Tresendar Manor is being rebuilt for now.
Like the top bit.
The top bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they start at the top and then work their way down to the support beams, yeah.
No, like the bit we can see that's like above the hill.
Oh, yeah, the actual building, yeah, not the cellars. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. From that distance, it probably looks like a 10-foot squared building. You assume it's pretty simple inside. It's only been like a week. It takes up about 1/8 to 1/10 of the total surface area of the manor's foundations itself. So there's a lot of room for expansion before even needing to do any sort of terraforming. But as you walk up the sleepy road that winds up towards the hill of Tresendar Manor, that's where we'll end our session, methinks.
It's fun. Yay. Thank you.
We almost have a house.
Next
Our
project.
house.
Thanks for playing.
In the middle of the
Yes,
game. Our
yummy.
house.
On top of the fucking hill.
House
Our
on a
house.
hill. Excellent.
Very good.
Very good. Is nice.
Very nice.
Is nice. Alright. Oh shit.
All right.
Amazing.
All right. Thanks for playing.
That was stressful.
I hope you all enjoyed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Next time we will divide our quarters in the land.
We will divide our coppers.
All right.
Uh,
So some quick shout outs before we end. My name is Leon. I'm the dungeon master and have been for this session, as for the rest of the adventure. You can find me at twitch.tv/uwuntrasoft. That's Ultrasoft, but the L is a 1 altogether. I play OOT Ocarina of Time Randomizer a lot recently. Play Dead by Daylight. I talk about D&D. Yay, video games. Spiced Extra Salty. Shout yourself out.
Hey, I'm Spiced Extra Salty. I write, I play RPGs, I play games, I do a bit of everything. I intend to stream, but I also don't have the time for it at the moment. I am one of those poor, sad folks that have to go to work every day. So that
Darn it.
is, yeah.
What a sham.
I play Jay Bellwood here in this game every week. And I think that's about it.
Yeah, Elias.
Nice.
Hey, I'm Elias, aka CPL Wonk online. I have a Twitch, I have a YouTube. A YouTube I don't use, a Twitch I don't usually use, but I did stream this weekend for once in like literally half a year. I play your wizard, Dimble Knackle, yours truly, the amazing. And that's pretty much it. I also am a working folk man person who goes to work every day. So yeah, harsh life.
Dearest.
I am a dearest divine. I am a writer, uh, uh, music maker, art creator, video editor, uh, variety streamer. I drink a lot of tea, and I play your violet flavored tiefling fighter chariot in this game. And I love you.
And pick up the voxophone to take us out.
I'm Evelyn. I'm the variety streamer and the owner of the channel. I stream variety. Currently, I'm in Romania until the 29th, so the schedule is different than usual. But I hope you'll enjoy the casual streams as well as the D&D streams. I try my best to not let being here affect it. And I'll see you around. Check my socials if you want, or check the Discord. Everything should be linked. And I'll see you next time. I'll probably upload the video to YouTube of this session as soon as possible. And thank you for being here.
Yeah, how long until you're back from Romania?
On 29th is my flight.
Gotcha. So yeah,
Yay.
that's in that's in less than 2 weeks. Isn't that great?
We miss you.
Alright.
Come home.
We're gonna go
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out with Ribs Chirino. Have a good one, guys. We're out. GG's. See you next week.
Howdy.
Bye.
Love you. Goodbye. Kiss, 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 kiss.